Good morning. How's it going? Yeah, sorry, I was in contact with technical support, otherwise known as Aquila, trying to fix my OBS issues from yesterday. 9:06 p.m. Nah, 10:06 a.m. Alright, I think this is a thing. Alright, I'm gonna hang out at the park. Australians are wild? It's true. Maybe not everything. Let's face it, Australians are pretty crap at football.
Look.
Like, let's face it, Australia have had one good football player in the last ever. That's right. Timmy the Blue Kangaroo. Unfortunate that your least favorite Overwatch character is Australian. Is there an Australian Overwatch character? Can't even remember. It's been so long since I played Overwatch. Hang on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll get there. Oh, Junkrat. Of course.
Later.
Yeah, Bastion. Bastion's Australian, obviously. You can hear it in the beeps and the boops. Alright, everybody's least favourite Valorant character is also Australian, so...
Yo.
Hey!
Yeah, exactly. Miss Overwatch, you played that quite a bit. You played a lot of Mercy. I also miss playing Overwatch. We used to play it loads. And then it just became just unplayable. One more question regarding OBS. When it starts automatically that it fails, would you click the button the first time and it doesn't work? No, so what happens is I turn my PC on, I log in, I open OBS, OBS seems to bypass the like run as administrator whatever, because it just opens straight away. But every other time I open it, it comes up with a pop-up saying something or other, click yes or no, and I have to click yes. But that only happens the second time I turn my PC on. So the first time I turn my PC on in the morning, the time when I have all of the issues, it just seems to bypass the admin stuff and go straight to opening OBS and opening not working.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Oh, exams start tomorrow? Ooh. Okay, I'm sorted. There we go. I mean, yeah, that'll happen. You're gonna lose points. Not exactly easy to win at that.
Nice.
10% chance on a gamble, 2.5% chance on a slots. So yeah, it's to be expected that you would lose. You're supposed to lose. That's the point.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Need a very specific capsule from this capsule machine.
That's too bold.
13 days. Oh, that'll do it. Unlucky.
I knew you could do. Oh.
See, you can't win while you've been watching for 13 days. Oh, yeah. You have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh my god, why is this taking so long? Give me what I want. Storm, hello. Yeah, you've only been following for 5 days. That's crazy. You know, you've been subbed for 5 months. Only been following the stream for 5 days, though.
Whoa. Oh.
Mossy Mothman?
I see.
Gigramalka. I actually want to get 2 of these, I think.
That's too bad. Oh.
Hey, good morning, Luck.
I see.
Okay, so we got 1 Kinky. We got 3 Decarabias. We got 3 Daisojos, 1 Mossy Mothman, 3 Mini Dominions, and 2 Gear Grimalkas. I think I want to try and get another Mothman. Another... Oh, actually, I don't need to get another Mothman and another Kinky. I think I can trade them with people. Alright. So hang out with Utaba. Do I have a hermit? Yes, I do. I have Arahabaki. Use your follows for special effects. That's true. Thorum likes to unfollow and refollow whenever I say something so outrageous, so outlandish that, yeah. What am I going to be playing next? Well, the upcoming command may or may not be very accurate. Just purely because if I play games in a series, I like to play them like back to back. So I may not necessarily have enough time unless I just delay when I start Endwalker. Because I was planning on playing Shadow of Mordor / Shadow of War. But yeah, I don't know. Nem suggested the game, and I feel kind of bad that most of the time I play games that Nem has zero interest in, and he's here every single day. So I do kind of feel bad. But if I do plan on playing Endwalker, like, day of kind of thing, I might replace Shadow of Mordor with Demon's Souls instead. I think people know about that command because Tofu wanted to look through the commands list. And the commands list has the Bulls command. And I think Tofu was like, what does this command do? And used the Bulls command while there were people here that now know about it. I did at one point remove the command, or at least make it not usable, just because it's like it's kind of a weird situation, right? Because the person who clipped it and the person who wanted it made into a command and the person who used to spam it in the chat passed away, and so I removed the command because it's kind of, I don't want to say painful, but it's like, it's upsetting to me to see it. But then I was just kind of like, nah, it's what they would have wanted. They would have wanted it to stay there. I think Jeff would have wanted the command to stay. Give me a sec, I've got something in my eye or something, I don't know. Alright. Have I ever played Pokemon? Yeah, I played Pokemon Sword and Shield. It was alright. I played every Pokemon game pretty much up till just before Black and White. I don't think I ever played Black and White or Black and White 2. And then I came back for X and Y. And then I skipped Sun and Moon. And there might have been a game in between. I can't even remember. I skipped Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So I played up until Black and White. Didn't play Black and White. Then I played X and Y. And then I played Sword and Shield. And that was it. Or Pokemon Nuzlocke. I was thinking about doing a randomizer, either like a Fire Red randomizer or something like that. What else was there? There was like or maybe like, because apparently Black and White is the last like good game to do a randomizer of. So maybe like a randomizer Nuzlocke or something of Black and White, which would be kind of interesting considering I've never played that game. The story would be like you're a normal tactician like Robin waking up on a plane beside a lord who instantly recruits him to his army. Plot twist is that the enemies are part of a cult that believes they're in fact in a video game and they do those absurd terrorist attacks. Their lives is to make the game more interesting and to be part of the spotlight, even if for a second. So it'd be kind of a little bit fourth wall breaking, like weird stuff. You'd love to bully me while I play it because you have shit tons of hours in Nuzlocke. I don't think yeah, I don't think I've ever done a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke would be difficult for me. Oh, that's right, because we were trying to figure out like the rules. Because there's like so many variations on rules and stuff. Like, I liked the idea of doing, there was like an X and Y variant of a Nuzlocke called a Wanderlock, where every Pokemon you catch, you have to Wander Trade away. Like, it's still the same rules as a Nuzlocke, but instead of keeping the Pokemon you catch, you have to Wander Trade it away. I kind of like the idea of that because I think Wonder Trading was the best thing they ever put in Pokemon. As, you know, as far as, like, I like the RNG aspect of trading something away and getting something random. But yeah, going back to what was being set up here, if Athurum's on board, then I may just have to play Demon's Souls after I'm done with Royal. By random, you mean Caterpies? It was mostly Caterpies. I've got some good stuff from Wonder Trades before. Who is my favorite Pokemon? I'll tell you what. If you can guess, without anyone else who actually already knows, then, you know, I'll tell you what, you get to ask me you can ask me 3 questions to try and figure out what my favorite Pokemon is. So collectively, you guys get to ask me 3 questions. To try and figure out what it is. And then see if you can get it. Okay, hang on, let me... Alright, I'll tell you what. Actually, you get to ask me 5 questions. You get to ask me 5 questions, but they're yes or no questions. I've increased the amount of questions, but I've made the questions harder. Alright, they have to be yes or no questions, because it's too easy if you just get to ask me what type it is and what color it is and stuff like that. You get 5 yes or no questions. Is my Pokemon blue? It is not blue. Is it from Gen 1? It is from Gen 1. There you go. You've already narrowed it down to 151 out of 1,000 thousands of garbage. There you go. You gotta remember how old I am, so... Oh, actually, that's even less than 151, yeah, because it's not blue. There you go. So yeah, you have to remember how old I am. I'm an old man. Of course it's going to be a Gen 1. Does my Pokemon walk on all 4s? It does not. Is it from the first half of the Pokedex? It is not. Yeah, something like that, Barnsey. Something like that.
All right.
Is it a legendary? It is not a legendary. Togepi is Gen 2 Tofu. And yes, does technically have blue on it. Did you think that Togepi was secretly Gen 1 because Misty gets a Togepi in the anime during the Gen 1 stuff? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Snorlax. It is not Snorlax. Snorlax is way too popular to be my favorite.
Ah, you're back.
But yes, well, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Snorlax is either black or like a really dark shade of green. I don't know if I would necessarily consider it blue. I would say it's more of a weird green color. I think Snorlax is... Alright, let me... I mean, it depends, right? Look, if you're basing it on this image, then yeah, I'd maybe say that was blue. But if you're basing it on this image, I would probably say this is closer to green than blue. You know, like, it could be either in that case. All right. I'll give you guys another couple of guesses and then I might let you ask another question. It's not an opinion. I literally brought the picture up on the stream. What do you mean? It's not Gengar. It's not Slowbro. No, Togepi has a little bit of blue on it. My favorite Pokemon has no blue whatsoever. Not even a little bit. It's black and blue, or is it white and gold?
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down.
Charizard.
You
No,
should
it's
keep her in
in
your
the
thoughts.
last half
Still,
of
despite
the
how she
Pokedex.
looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
You forget the questions
sure
that have
she'll
been
be
asked
okay.
already. Is it a fossil? It is not a fossil. Although, Kabutops is pretty cool. Ah, hey, look at that. Morgana finally got a new weapon. Medium chance to burn. Not bad, not bad. Go on then, Tofu thinks he's got it. Go on then. You're not allowed. Okay, that's not something you're allowed to ask. You're not allowed to ask somebody else for the answer. Sure, we'll get the model gun. Sure, we will trade all of these away. Jolteon, Jinx, Flareon, Eevee. No, none of those. Not Jinx. Yeah, it doesn't walk on all fours. It's not a Rhydon, no. Fun fact about Rhydon. Rhydon was apparently the first Pokemon ever created. I got some Revivadin, some life ointments, strawberry curry, mystery stew, muscle drinks, rancid curry for filler. Burn, Dr. Salt, Mr. Mime, Kangaskhan, no, none of those. Clefairy.
What are you gonna do today?
No Clefairy in the first half of the Pokedex. Destiny Land. Alright, we're going to Destiny Land.
Caroline.
Caroline. Alright, you can yeah, you can ask another couple of questions. Because it sounds like you guys need it.
What?
Is it in the third quarter? Maybe? No? Yes? No, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, that can't be right. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna say no. Is it horsey? It is not horsey. Hey, Nightfall. How's it going? We're currently trying to guess my favorite Pokemon. They managed to narrow it down quite a lot. But they're still way off. Way off. Chansey is not Chansey. Yeah, so the questions that have been asked so far, or the clues that these guys have, is that it is a Gen 1 Pokemon. That it's in the last half of the Pokedex, but not in the third quarter. That it walks on 2 legs, and that it's not blue. And it is not a grass type. I'm sure there was another question in there somewhere, but it doesn't seem relevant at the moment. Oh, it's not a fossil type either. Psyduck. It is not Psyduck. I know your least favorite Pokemon, Spinarak. Weirdly enough, Spinarak, Ariados, Joltik, Galvantula, I'm actually okay with them. Actually pretty good. It's Hitmonlee. It is not Hitmonlee. But I do prefer Hitmonchan over Hitmonlee. No, it's not in the third quarter. Lee is better than Chan. That's just not true. He's done it. Barnsley's only gone and done it. There it is. My favorite Pokemon. Took you long enough. And then still went on to guess another Pokemon, even after saying that you were right. Bring up the clip. I know you've got it saved somewhere as a bookmark, Aquila. But yes, my favorite Pokemon
Now,
is
let us return.
Scyther. To the point where I will, if like Scyther is like a, I don't know, not region locked, but like if it's locked to a particular version of a game, I will buy that version of that game. Because despite the fact that Scyther is kind of terrible, it's still my favorite. I'll use it in every team. I'll use it in every game. I just need to get a Scyther. There's that clip of me doing a Scyther impression somewhere. I think I was playing Darksiders 2 at the time, so I might make it a bit easier to narrow down. But yeah, I love Scyther. I think Scyther's great. Although, why not evolve it? Because I don't like the evolution. I don't like Sizzle. I like Scyther. I do not like Sizzle. I think Sizzle's awful. It's much better. Like, competitively, it's much better. It gets, like, bullet punch and shit, but I just don't like it. I mainly use Pokemon just... I don't care how, like, competitively viable they are or how good they are.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't
I
you
usually
think?
I just use something based on how it looks. Like my fire type will always be an Arcanine because I love Arcanine as well. Arcanine is probably my second favorite
Never
Pokemon.
expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone?
But
gets
unlike
targeted
Scyther,
at
I
school?
actually like both the evolutions.
Quiet
Arcanine.
down.
I like Growlithe
I'll
and
be handing
Arcanine.
out your exam booklets.
Like when it came to like Red and Blue of Gen 1, I always liked
Well, shall we begin?
one more than the other. Right? So I liked Growlithe over Vulpix, Scyther over Pinsir, you know, that kind of shit.
Ooh, we can do this.
Right, next one is just why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Oh, yeah, that's easy. It used to be one color. I'm really glad the eye. I remember, I think she said it was on those soccer games were broadcast with black and white picture. They changed the color board to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Exactly.
Ahem.
Can't find it at all, which reminds me how much I hate Twitch. Why would you not have a search function for clips? I know, right? Wait, what is this? Favorite Pokemon list? Left to right, top to bottom. Oh, interesting. Chandelure. Hotel Bishop. Primarina? Really? Okay. I'm noticing a distinct lack of Scyther on this list. Hey, Gardevoir made it though. Where's Arcanine? Eh. Rubbish. Oh, Zoroark. That's pretty good. I think I know what Sky's favorite Pokemon is. I think Sky's favorite Pokemon is... I want to say it's Lucario, but... could be wrong. Oh, Corviknight. I like Corviknight. Corviknight's great. Oh, that's an old list. This is the new list. Chandelure, Reptile, Primarina, Lorges, Obstagoon, Vaporeon, Electivire, Swallow, Gengar, Pichu, Oh, Cramorant, the boy. Delphox, Roserade, Control. Oh, Noivern's good. I kind of like Noivern. Xurkitree. Okay. Oh my god, you've got a Vanillux on here? Oh my days. How are there 126 Pokemon on your favorite Pokemon list? Might as well just put them. You just might as well just rank them all. You might as well just rank them all in order. Cramorant, yes, that's the one.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Cram is your Unite main?
Still,
I only
they have at
played
least left the
enough
principal to the
of
police.
Pokemon Unite in order to unlock Zeraora.
And I mean, did you see
And that's it.
that press
That's
conference?
all
No
I've played
way
of that
Allies
game.
of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down,
That's
I'll have to
enough.
ask you to leave.
Fuck is
Now,
Mimikyu?
everyone.
Mimikyu is a ghost type that has a really broken ability that had to get nerfed. They actually had to nerf the Mimikyu's ability. It has an ability called Disguise. And it's basically a shield. You just don't take damage from one hit. The first bit of damage you take, you just don't take damage from it.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Your favorite is Miltank because you just use rollout and milk drink. Yeah. Mimikyu's backstory is so sad. Yeah. Honestly, some of the like backstories, like have a look at the backstory for Phantom, I think it is.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
You trying to get aggron because you accidentally got rid of it without realizing. Huh.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers
Sounds kind of
among
busted.
us.
It's the Pokemon that disguises itself to look like a Pikachu in order to make friends. I know, right?
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told
So
me
now
he's
you
a
take a
Phantom Thief
sixth
the
of
other
your
day.
health. Something like that.
For real? You gotta report that.
Yeah, Phantoms is pretty intense as a backstory. It's like, if I remember rightly, just off the top of my head, Phantom's backstory is something like, it's the soul of a murdered child that possesses a tree in order to get revenge on the murderer or some shit like that.
Oh crap, you think so?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
You never got into competitive Pokemons? Me either. Not a big fan of competitive Pokemon. just boring.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Imagine having to try in a kid's game. What is the meaning of robota? The intimate root of robot. Isn't it slave labor?
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Oh, not this shit again. 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Last day of exams, finally.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public
Cookie
security is
Blackburn?
already on the move.
Seriously? Alright. Man, I missed that Kukli back band video. I need to watch it again.
It's open.
That's not what that says. Harry's going to the council. Is Nadia Okamura-san correct? It's good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. It's literally your job. Alright. Aquila, do me a favor. Somebody mentioned something yesterday, and now I can't unsee it. Hang on, let me just move to the side slightly. Do me a favor. Take a look at that picture of the guy in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, right? And tell me that doesn't look like Matt Smith. From Doctor Who. Alright? Tell me. Tell me that doesn't look like him. Because ever since it got mentioned yesterday, I can't unsee it, and it's really annoying me. Minus the pointy chin. Yeah. It's basically anime Matt Smith. Matt Smith has the squarest jaw in the universe. Oh dear.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest.
You have my thanks.
Oh, I'm alright though. Oh, good news by the way. Our water's back on.
Well,
So it just randomly came back on. After I stopped playing Trackmania last night, I went to I was gonna go and have a chat with my dad about like who our water supplier is so that we could contact them and everything. And I went to check the water first and it was just
Great.
back on. Yeah, just randomly came back on. You better go catch it. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, it was working fine up until about 5 o'clock last night. right? And then it started like not really coming out of the taps properly. Like there was no pressure built up, and if we flushed the toilet, it would take it, like it wouldn't fill the bowl properly, and it would take ages to refill the cistern or whatever it's called. And yeah, we were like, oh shit, what do we do? We had no idea. My dad's not very good at that kind of stuff, and nor am I. So yeah, we just kind of left it. He was telling me that apparently my cousin, this happened to my cousin, like the area that she lives in, just it happened there as well, and then it just kind of came back on like quite recently, like last week or something. So we just kind of left it, and we were gonna call somebody up in the morning. But yeah, and then I tried it again. It was just working fine. Don't know what caused it. Don't know if it will happen again. It's like the toilet roll situation all over again. People are just hoarding all the water. That's how it works, right?
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
Oh, should
I'll let
I?
the others know.
Should I go and help Haru?
How troubling.
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
About how troubled you are.
It's just... so
If a
much
large
has
enough
happened to me
influx
lately.
happens, it tanks pressure for the whole area. Oh, really? Huh.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
That's right.
I never realized
Don't trust
I
those
could be
people.
this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago,
Don't
I
teach
even
me
managed to grow a
gardening.
tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, This is what I do when I'm alone. To take my
The only
mind off
person I
everything
garden
that's
with is
happening.
Nanako, alright? Haru.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
I want to try them.
you like vegetables?
No.
That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
No, I do not.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
You mean my bedroom?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Shut up, Shido.
That natural course of action a reality.
Trying to have a meeting here.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And
So a
that
third
means...
copycat.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Skyrim is having an anniversary edition release?
Why's that?
Really?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado
Why?
website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
How many,
Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought
how many
attention to us as a
releases
result. On
has
top of
Skyrim
that,
had
our
now?
reason for targeting Okumura
20?
was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target.
I feel like there's more versions of Skyrim out there than there are Final Fantasy games at this point.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months.
10-year
or so.
anniversary for a terrible game. Yeah, it sucks. Come at me. Hey, I'm with you.
We gotta be
It's a Bethesda game.
overthinking
It
this.
sucks.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need
Yeah,
to
I don't know.
find
There's just something about
no matter
Bethesda
what.
games that I can't get on with. I find them to be just like, I hesitate
I was told you
to
recommended this
say,
reassignment yourself, sir.
like, usually
Why would
I'll
you
say
choose
whether I
someone as
like something or
inexperienced as
dislike
myself?
something. I tend to stay away from absolutes like, this game is good or this game is bad. But Bethesda are not good at making games.
On that achievement.
They're boring,
honored, sir.
buggy,
Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis.
just
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and
they have a terrible engine that they keep reusing for all of their games.
release under your command.
Starting in the PS3 area, they released for PS4, released for Switch, VR, Skyrim Special Edition, then they released that on
You've
everything.
yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
Hang on, I wonder if Google
I will
has the
give it
answer.
everything I have.
How
We'll have to
many?
prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I
How many
assume
versions of
your
Skyrim
odds
are
of
there?
success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations.
So there's
no matter
Skyrim
what
on
it takes.
PC, 360,
That is all
PS3,
I
Switch.
expect good results from you.
Then there's the Special Edition for PC, Xbox One, PlayStation 4.
Hi, sis.
Then there's the
Should I warm up dinner
Anniversary
for you?
Edition for PC, Xbox
it's
One,
okay.
PS4, Xbox X,
How about a bath?
and
No need.
PS5.
I just came home
and
to
then
get a change of
there's
clothes.
Are you
Skyrim
going to say
VR
what's
for the
in?
PlayStation
entrusted with a
and
very
PC.
important task.
And then there's...
You
What the
look
fuck is
awful.
Skyrim Alexa?
Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all
Is
over
that-
for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
You would be okay with
Don't
a
worry, though.
mobile release?
It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
can't even run
Is that
properly
the
on
important
PC.
task
You
you
think a
mentioned?
mobile release is going to be good?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Bam, bam, bam. If they could pull it off, then you'd be rightly impressed. You're looking for upcoming games that you're hyped for? Wait for it. Alright, waiting. Waiting. Jackbox 9. We actually played Jackbox 9 the other day. Wait, was it Jackbox 9 or was it Jackbox 8? What Jackbox are they on at the moment? They just released... Was Jackbox 8 the last one? Okay, Jackbox 8 was the last one that they released. Yeah, we just recently played that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Jackbox 8 released on the 14th of October. I think we've played it twice. It's probably the first one in a while where every game on there has been really good. Like the trivia wheel game is pretty good. Job's pretty good. Pole Mine is probably my favorite. Weapons Drawn is pretty great, and Drawful Animate is what it is. Yeah, every game on there is really good. But then I like the trivia stuff. And I like the team-based games as well. Like, I like
Everything's going to be fine.
Trivia Murder Party is probably my favorite of all the Jackbox games. And I also really like Push the Button as well.
Oh.
Okay, so this is what you're looking forward to. Elden Ring, Lost Ark, Pokemon Arceus, some dinosaur game that looked badass, Digimon Survive, Metal Slug Tactics, Star Ocean Divine Force, maybe the Lord of the Rings Golem. Okay. You had me with the first three. And Digimon Survive. Digimon Survive was supposed to be out like a year and a half ago. I'm pretty sure that game is dead. I'm pretty sure that game doesn't exist anymore. You remember someone coming in here the other day saying that they didn't want to interrupt the stream? Oh yeah, that was yesterday. I think that was Vice yesterday asking me about like the commission that they were getting done. And they were like, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. And then this entire morning, an hour plus, I've barely been paying attention to what I've been doing. I just haven't been interacting with the game whatsoever. I've just kind of been going through the motions, and we've just been shooting the shit for the last like hour.
Well then.
I mean, we spent the first 45 minutes trying to guess what my favorite Pokemon was. I've just kind of been letting the dialogue just play out by itself, and we've just been talking. Like this is what I like, right? I like just being able to chat to people. Like, I obviously know what's happening in the game because I've played it before, so you know, people that haven't or at least I have played the original, like there's obviously going to be some bits that are different, but yeah, it's like people that haven't played it are probably like focusing on what's happening, and then people that aren't really that interested are kind of like joining in the conversation or whatever. Did you... Okay, so interesting thing. This is a thing, but it is in no way interesting. I just like to say interesting thing. Scyther is only my favorite Pokemon, not because I think the Pokemon is particularly cool, but there was a character in the anime who I think was in the second season, named Tracy, who catches a Scyther, right? And that Scyther is really cool.
They were there today too, right?
I don't know if Scyther is generally cool, but that Scyther specifically was very cool.
Maybe the rumors are true.
And that's why Scyther's my favorite, because of Tracy from the anime.
Okay, quiet down.
Instinction is the dinosaur game. It looks like a survival. You have no weapons or very little weapons, so you just have to hide and run from dinosaurs. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm kind of with you on Elden Ring, Lost Ark, and Pokemon Arceus. Big fan. Star Ocean as well. Like, I've played a couple of Star Ocean games. So Star Ocean should be good. Although I watched the trailer for Star Ocean, and my god, that main character looks bland as hell. Yeah, I'll probably play Lost Ark. It actually looks really cool. I've been looking up like character builds and stuff like that. It actually looks really interesting. I don't know when it's coming out, but didn't it get delayed recently? Oh, I'm still really undecided on class. Probably it's either going to be a martial artist class or a gunner class or maybe an assassin class. I really like the idea of the martial arts classes. I think Soulfist looked kind of cool. Yeah, I gotta go punching class, of course. I played a monk in Diablo 3.
Takamaki-san and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
I mean, this should go really quickly, right? Did you kill the principal? No, we were in Hawaii at the time.
This will be over quick.
Like,
let's see. Ah, yes, you're the one currently under
how
probation.
difficult is that?
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Sure.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot.
Was that it?
There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is
Well,
next. Could you ask her to come in?
I literally answered one question, and all you did was ask me who my friends were.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police.
You're probably going to go Bard. You're going back to
Seems
fully
we were all
embrace
asked
the
the same
support life you were destined to play in every game ever.
Get you. They do that on purpose and then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably
I watched a video of a raid boss in that game as well, and it looks insane.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective
It's
guy was
Lost
scary?
Ark basically looks like the kind of game I wish Diablo was.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't.
I have
predicted
always
this would
kind of
happen.
questioned why
Now that it's
Makoto has
become
red
reality,
eyes.
I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
Not a very natural eye
your
color,
fault,
is it?
Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Diablo wishes it was Lost Ark.
I know it may be
Rude.
tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it.
You like the
It would be
flashiness
no
of it?
surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They show
Yeah,
that
I
we're
wonder how
school
much
after all.
customization the game's
I
gonna
should
have
remain
though.
cautious.
Like, because
For
it's
now,
technically an
the best option
MMO,
is to stay on the
right?
defensive. But we won't make progress
So
at this
I'm
rate.
kind of
Let's try
curious
and figure
how
out who the real
much
culprit is
of it you
somehow,
can
okay?
actually customize.
Of course.
Like, I've played a lot of MMOs that have like customization. Like I played Blade and Soul, and obviously Final Fantasy 14 and Guild Wars. They're all very customizable. That's staying dread from watching the murder of True. Although I don't know if she was actually there for the murder.
Oh.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Oh.
Do you know what I think? Right, I know this is gonna come like totally out of left field. We were just watching a movie about golf, but do you know what's one of those like really underrated movies that I think is amazing, and I would probably put in my top 5, maybe even top 10. Maybe that's the other way around. I would put it in my top 10 for sure, maybe even my top 5. Coach Carter with Samuel L. Jackson. That's a great movie. Was a shot in the dark. You forgot her father was murdered. Well, technically it was ruled an accident, I think, but I think Makoto at one point said that chances are assassins were after him because he was getting too close. Happy Gilmore? I'm not really a massive Adam Sandler fan. I'll wait and see and hold up. There's a rock version of Scyther? Wait, what? A rock version of Scyther? Wait, are you talking about Kabutops? The fossil.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Evil. Oh, that's the legendary that they revealed for
I'm truly
Legends,
amazed
right?
at the atrocious methods you come up with.
You enjoy movies with testicles. That's the one, yeah. Moneyball is a good one. Spaceballs. Coach Carter, which is about basket testicles. Yeah. I don't really know how Demolition Man would fit into my enjoying movies with balls. declaration, but Demolition Man is my favorite movie. And I'm one of those weird people that thinks that Batman and Robin is the best Batman movie. Yep, I'm one of those people. I'm just waiting for the unfollow and refollow now. Yeah, Moneyball actually really surprised me as well. Like, that movie has, like, no business being as good as it is. Like, I thought I was going to go into it kind of hating it, thinking it was boring or whatever, but yeah, I actually think Moneyball is really good. Do I like Total Recall? I think it's all right. I don't think it's like amazing or anything. I thought it was okay. Do I know how to use the 3 seashells? Now, funnily enough, I did actually look into it at one point, and apparently there is a way that it has been, despite the fact that the movie never actually tells you, there has, originally it was supposed to. So there is actually a description out there somewhere that tells you how to use the 3 seashells. Apparently, you're supposed to use 2 of the seashells like chopsticks, right? Almost. And you're supposed to like clamp down on any remnants, and then you're supposed to use the 3rd seashell as a scraper. Apparently that's how you use the 3 seashells.
Do you know this one?
Okay. Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I mean, it's Sudoku, isn't it? So it's 15. Is it 15? I like to think they're just buttons for 3 settings of a fancy beat. Honestly, I could imagine that. Yeah, I think 3 goes there, 2 goes there, 1 goes there, 5 would go there, 3, 3, 5, and 7, yeah, it's 50.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh. It only has 1 pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Oh, damn. In a 5x5 square, there can be more than 200 million? Jesus. Just solve the first corner? Wait, can I actually go back and look at the picture? No.
Nice going.
Yeah, I guess it could just be that way, like, because there can only be 1 number in there that can add up to the same number for both, right? Would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I would try to solve 200 million magic squares. It's meant to be the future with all science and tech. Why would they use a seashell to literally scrape shit from their ass? I mean, it's supposed to be funny, isn't it? It's supposed to be a joke. Like, everything's supposed to be high-tech and futuristic, but there's got to be one, like, archaic way of doing things. A bit like I imagine it a little bit like Futurama, in the sense that it's like, it's funny, it's comedy to have like this really futuristic high-tech place, and then just have like a couple of things that are like really weird. Oh, we live in a place that has like flying cars and virtual reality and stuff like that, but all of our taxis are horse-drawn carriages for some reason, you know? You know, something like that. Comedy gold, that is. You can have that one for free. I'll take any royalties. Alright, I need a favor. Does anybody know of a good 4K monitor that I can get my hands on? One that I've been looking at is this one. Hang on. I'll stop this a sec. I've been looking at this one, the Acer Nitro VG280K. This is one that I've been looking at. But I'm not sure. Because it needs to be... The thing is, I've gotten really used to my curved monitor. And I have no idea if I could go back to a flat monitor. However, finding a 28-inch curved 4K monitor has proven really difficult. So that's... This Acer Nitro one is basically the best one I could find. And I have an Nvidia card. Yeah, I got a 2080 Ti. Is that important? Oh, you got an Alienware monitor? Oh. Cells are better for the environment. Ah, that would make sense.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
It'll probably be better to find something with G-Sync as opposed to FreeSync.
Criminal profiling?
I don't actually know what the difference
The acts of
is.
thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
What does G-Sync do?
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has
Oh, there's a
skyrocketed.
360
the results.
hertz monitor now?
We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own.
Oh, here we go. What's IGN's opinion on what the best G-Sync monitor 2021 is? It's the ViewSonic Elite XG 270Q. You see, it's a 1440p monitor. G-Sync compatible. I don't know what G-Sync does. FreeSync is AMD's solution for screen tearing and frame pacing. G-Sync is the NVIDIA equivalent. Okay. The best G-Sync gaming monitor, the ViewSonic Elite XG 270Q. What's the best budget version? The exact same monitor without the Q. The best 4K G-Sync monitor is apparently the LG Ultra Gear. 144 Hz refresh rate. 27-inch. £249? Hmm. 1080p? No, that's the 1080p version. Why would you not show me the 4K version if you're going to link to a 4K version of a monitor? Sonic is ass, but what do you know? You're just a weirdo on the internet. Look, don't sell yourself short, Ethereum, okay? You're a weirdo off the internet as well.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police,
right, so apparently there's 10 G-Sync monitors on overclockers.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated
only
to
one
their
of them
actions.
is 4K.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there
Asus
is more to
ROG
this.
Strix
After this
XG
conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances.
27UQ.
I wonder why the sudden change.
£1,000? Holy shit. Alexa told me G-Sync is generally better overall than FreeSync, but Alexa can't understand simple commands that I routinely do daily. Oh my god. £3,298? Okay, best budget, 341. Sure. Oh, it has FreeSync. Are there actually any curved 28-inch 4K monitors? Like, the G-Sync and the FreeSync thing has never really been like a deciding factor on whether I buy a monitor or not. So maybe it doesn't really matter too much. As long as it's 4K and 28 inches, I don't particularly care. If it's curved, that's a bonus, but it's not a deal breaker or anything. That's pretty much my only requirements. I mean, here's the thing. I had a 32-inch 4K monitor, and I returned it for a 28-inch 1440p monitor. Kind of wish I'd kept the 4K one now.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way,
27, 28, like something about there.
have you? I heard the police.
You think 4K on a 28-inch monitor is a waste? You think it should be bigger?
As long as you're not getting.
You think I should go up to 32, maybe? Because 32 curved monitors are easy to come by. There's loads of those, but specifically in the size that I have at the moment, it's just because of how I have things set up at the moment. I don't think I can accommodate a 32-inch monitor is the thing.
Wow.
We're just in time to see the Dervengers. It's the story of the most useless people in the world forming a team to fight aliens.
Well,
Sure. Let's go watch the Dervengers.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Dervengers!
Oh god. The aliens returned to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? Oh god. 28 is fine. You just need to move the 32 further away from you. Not really. I mean, my monitor's already pretty far back. The only issue I would have with a 32-inch monitor is finding a monitor arm that could support it. I think that would be a big expense. Like, 32 is a bit big for that because that's pretty heavy. Whereas I already have monitor arms for 28-inch monitors. Oh, they changed the picture in Kichijoji to a Halloween one. That's pretty cool.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
So you think? So you said that there's a
I thought it would matter
curved
if we were going to
27
invite
inch
for our school
Samsung
festival.
monitor.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on
27
my
to
sister for
31.
information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move.
Oh, they only seem to be
I'm surprised to
1080.
hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
The
What are
inch
the odds
monitor
of
with
success?
FreeSync.
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than
28,
favorable. But we can no
32,
longer
32.
afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I mean, I could ask him.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I changed my avatar? Did I?
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as
maybe.
a source of intel, nothing more.
Yeah, I've been using it for about a week and a half.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we
This
gonna
isn't
do
the
if he turns
media,
us
though.
down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need
Is
him to do
Akechi
it
at
no matter
6?
what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
I don't remember. I'll have to have a look in a sec. Let's have a look. Akechi is at... Yes, Akechi is at 6.
Hey, hi!
Even though I don't need these drinks, apparently I still need to buy these drinks.
Nice!
I don't know why. I feel like it's a waste of money, but apparently I still need to buy them. Alright, we will return this DVD.
Welcome.
I don't think there's any more DVDs for me to rent. Nope. You need either level 4 or level 5 knowledge. Well, I've maxed out all of my social stats, so that's pretty good. I don't need to worry about needing a certain level of stuff. Alright, where do they want to go now? A repository for so-called art exhibits. Oh, I wonder where they want to go. Museum in Ueno. Yes.
Let's go, inmate. Onward, inmate.
The art museum. The thing is, I'm still doing these like twins like rehabilitation missions or whatever, I don't think any of them will ever be as good as that Maid Cafe one. The Maid Cafe one was pretty great. Also, Nem, I have 2 questions for you. I don't know if you're still here and still able to listen, but one thing was you said the 28-inch 4K is a waste. Would you recommend personally a 32-inch instead? And the other question was, would you be terribly upset if I replaced Shadow of Mordor with Demon's Souls and played Shadow of Mordor after Endwalker? They really haven't scaled down 4K monitors. You can't seem to find anything less than 32. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, unfortunately. Like, I could buy one today on like a... on like a buy now, pay monthly thing. Shadow of Norton. Yep. That's the one. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War was a game that Nem suggested. Which is why I was prepared to delay the start of Endwalker to play it. Thing is, I don't even think Endwalker's going to take me that long. I don't really have a lot to do in that game other than just like doing the story and like random other bullshit. Maybe play it for like a week or something. I don't actually know how long the story will take.
Excuse me?
Man, this website is really bad for finding for like narrowing things down. 124 31 point. Okay, there's a BenQ 31.5 4K with FreeSync. Why does everything have FreeSync?
No.
Literally every monitor on here is FreeSync. Ignore my Demon's Souls pick. Nem's always recommending everyone else's favorite games. The Oz Target website is pretty shit. Most have FreeSyncs because AMD graphics card supports FreeSyncs and right for it cheaper. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. The 6 best curved gaming monitors, fall 2021. That's 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1080. you suggest Persona 5 Royal as my next game after this. Yes, let me just replay the game that I just spent. I think I'm at 100 hours right now. I might even be at 101 hours currently. There's a comparison graph at the bottom. Oh, I see. I can search by resolution like that. And what is 4K? 4K is 3840 by 2160, right? New Game Plus gives you quite a few benefits. Yeah, but it would just be playing the game again. Like, I don't know enough about New Game Plus in this game to be like, yeah, okay. Great contrast ratio, large screen, good reflection handling, poor ergonomics, mediocre viewing angles. I could only find one 4K monitor on here. Oh, it's one that I've already looked at. Interesting. There's new bosses. Most of the bosses aren't really a part of the story. Well, like new bosses in the like the extra stuff in the Velvet Room. Regenerate 3. See, I have some stuff saved somewhere for monitors. So I have a BenQ monitor that's 4K, FreeSync, £199. That's 28-inch.
Well...
There's a 31.5 4K monitor that's a BenQ as well. There's a 31.5 curved Dell monitor, $369. There's a Samsung 32-inch, it's $379. And then there's a Samsung 28-inch. And then I've got that Acer Nitro. I don't know. One of the bosses is fighting the protagonist from P4. Oh, I already have that. I already have the P4 and the P3 protagonist stuff. Do I know the triggers for the third semester? No. Is it all curved? No. So the Acer one isn't curved. One of the Samsung is, and the Dell is. Hang on, let me show you what I've got. So this is what I have. This is what I have saved at the moment. Let me just let me just see and make sure there's no information on here that could get me doxed in some way. Okay, we seem fine. Alright, so but this is one of them, right? This is the BenQ EL2870U. So this is a 28-inch 4K monitor. Looks alright. It says that it's available for pre-order. Delivery will be 3rd of December. Then there's this one. This is a 31.5 4K monitor. Big jump in price though, from 200 to 380. Then there's this Dell, which is curved. Looks alright, I guess. Looks a bit thick though, doesn't it? Looks a little bit thick. Yeah, I don't know. Looks alright. And then there's this Samsung, which is only £10 more expensive, but looks a lot nicer. It's a lot thinner. Like, this Samsung could be pretty nice. And then we've got this Samsung, which is 28 inches, but it's £40 cheaper, and it's not curved, and it's smaller. And then there's the Acer Nitro that I was showing off earlier. They might have different versions of HDR. There's a newer HDR standard out now. I don't even use HDR. That second Samsung says FHD. Oh, this one. 28 inch. When I do a Google search for it, it says 4K. Like when I do a Google search for Samsung U28550UQU, Google does say that it's a 4K monitor. I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, it does seem like it's a 4K monitor. Even though it says FHD. Yeah, this site doesn't specialize in electronics, so like the descriptions for them might not necessarily be accurate to what the product actually is. Also, yeah, I don't know about HDR. I don't use HDR. For whatever reason, anytime I turn on HDR, it seems like my screen just goes really dark, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know what I'm looking at now. So, yeah, I don't know what HDR does. I've never used it. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the main reason I didn't really want to go up to a 32-inch is just because I want to mount my monitors onto monitor arms, and that would be difficult with a 32-inch. Like, I have one of my monitors on an arm at the moment, and the only reason I have it on an arm is because I have it set to portrait mode. It's the monitor that has my OBS on it. So I have to set that to portrait because I have OBS set up in a specific way.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, something that's 32 inches is not going to be able to go on an arm, unfortunately. Also, my cable management is atrocious. And if I had it up on an arm, my monitor would probably be higher. And I just would not be able to put up with seeing all of the cables behind my monitor.
How about you?
I'm probably not gonna watch that. From a psychological standpoint, what is a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. Yeah, memory bias.
This is it.
Easy.
Right.
Oh no, I don't. It's not a spoiler thing. I'm just not interested. Less inclined with Acer because of their QC on their laptops, but maybe the monitors are good. The selections are all fine. HDR makes colors look more rich. Darker blacks, more contrast. Better saturation. The only thing I noticed is that my screen got darker. That's the only thing. I don't know. The arms for your monitors have cable management built into them. And repeated to use. It helps with keeping things tidy. I also have that, but I found that it couldn't really like I would need to put the power cable and an HDMI cable through it, and I found that I couldn't close it properly. Like the monitor arms that I was using before had like a groove with like a lid that you could put on it, and the cables just would not go in it. Always zip tie them. That's true. Alright. How did I do in my exams? I'm top of the class. Hey. I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, God. I just clicked my chest as I was stretching. Oh.
Welcome home.
Oh, look who it is. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Every game implements HDR differently, so your mileage may vary. And about the FreeSync using stuff, you probably don't need to worry about it too much, because it really only affects if you're getting anything less than a solid 60. I think your card does that just fine. Yeah.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is,
That guy saying he likes Shido, everyone else in the room points a gun at him.
resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that
I don't like that guy.
do just that.
Isn't that the guy that said shitty things to Futaba?
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no
did I pay attention to
why would they
Akechi's
make a
level
teacher
5?
and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves,
Oh, that one at the
if
arcade.
they only changed the
I mean, I guess so. I
then
can't remember
even though
most
they
of it,
can't
but
be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Wait, he was just about to walk directly at me. Like, he was just going to barge right through me. He accepted the lecture. Heard. Really avoiding the real issues what to do next. Lecture is in the afternoon on the second day. You're coming to that school festival during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. But that distraction, incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Rookie, probably. So if only I shall witness his skills for myself. I should prepare a gift. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. You're gonna come too? Seriously, I don't see why not. We should all walk around together. Sure. I mean, this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Okay, seems a little soon. Just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. If you can say it like that, I should resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Harry. My pleasure.
Yo.
My exams went perfectly. LeBlanc charm. Which Which does what? Doesn't say. LeBlanc charm. What's the LeBlanc charm? Oh, we need to go and we need to take the Crystal of Greed to Jose as well. Where's that LeBlanc charm? Oh, I think I saw it just then. There it is. Oh, in Noel's sleep? Ah. Interesting. I will hang out with Mishima. You know, the actor I suggested is your next target. Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. We used to hate him, but now all everyone talks about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. The ball for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. To make sure our next target is one we can win against. Exactly will we win? Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Anyway, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're going to purge them. Purge them? You really need to chill.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. No! Stop this! Why are you like this, Mishima? Have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. There are some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post is all please and help me. It's so much fun. Isn't like you. What I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Huh? Akiyama. Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. No, we actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama? What? You okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? No, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Okay, weird.
Damn it.
Zero, he acts like I'm like a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? We will if you keep acting like this. Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Hima trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. We should discuss this with the others. Really wasn't a rank up. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about a handsome actor? Is Shima trying to take advantage of us? And he also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart in Mishima, not this Akiyama fella.
Wait, hold on.
Hold up, he ain't that bad. I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Okay, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option. Can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we want to change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. It's the only way.
Let's carry out our plan.
Wait, am I going to Mementos right now? Wait, what? Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. I got this. It's all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. That doesn't make any sense, because Mishima was the one who approached us. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
Well, sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself.
Hey.
Let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? Yeah, see you later, loser.
No.
Zero. I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Dun dun dun. Oh, don't drop even more. 23.4?
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Come on, Maid Cafe.
Yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Prince.
That's the only thing anybody cares about at
Akechi as a guest.
festivals. Maid cafes.
Maybe police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true
Chris
that the
Pratt
initial members have
is
been at this
doing
for a long
Mario, and
time,
now he's set to voice
making it easier to get
Garfield.
tracked.
All right.
Garfield.
Now,
Why?
let's leave it at that.
Wait, why are they even
Just need to be
making a
mindful of what we're
Garfield
saying, correct?
movie?
Oh,
Nobody gives a shit about Garfield.
Quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward.
Unless he's voicing Garfield in the next version of Garfield Kart, don't care. Why does anybody care about Garfield? Garfield hasn't been relevant for 20 years.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors.
Oh, I remember this scene.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell? Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Okay, and when are the maid costumes gonna look nice?
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
The Russian
This will take a little
takoyaki.
time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Bill Murray is the perfect Garfield
On that
voice.
note,
Shame the
hearing
movies were
Kamoshida
shit.
being almost treated like a victim makes me want to keep my
Yeah, I
stress
think
away.
that's just purely because
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I don't know. Wasn't there a Garfield cartoon? Who voiced Garfield in the cartoon? That would be good. Just get the guy from the cartoon to do
Agree to
it.
show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap.
Like, I remember the Garfield cartoon, like, even though I didn't watch it, like, I caught bits and pieces of it while I was flicking through the channels.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't
I don't know,
where
I've never been a
Ketchum is
massive Garfield fan.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well,
Something can be fresh from the microwave, Futaba. How dare you?
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
It has half a bottle of vodka on it.
That sounds quite delicious.
That's what makes it
Well,
Russian.
one of these is special.
Oh, it's a Russian roulette thing,
one of
isn't
them's
it?
obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Is that right?
Special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
Oh.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
We killed him.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
Yep, he's dead.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
He's on an episode of Hot Ones.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you see the way he walked off there?
He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Very suspicious.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as
Man,
tired
I'm
now
so
as I am
glad that
after
the mouth
midterms.
tracking on this VTuber model isn't working, and that it's all based on mic input.
I had fun as well.
Because otherwise, this
So I
thing
got
would
to
be
spend time with
yawning
you all.
like non-stop.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
I feel like I need
Why
to
don't
get
we go
another
home and
early
rest
night.
up? We'll have to deal with a catch.
It's not like I can play Valorant, because I upgraded to Windows 11 yesterday.
What will his next
Turns out,
move be?
Valorant, or more specifically the Riot Vanguard, isn't compatible with Windows 11. So, I just can't play Valorant at the moment.
Let's head back.
You Dr. Takuto Maruki. Oh, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki.
Yes. I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student of the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I apologize for interrupting your day. Ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto and Kamaki.
Quite.
Oh, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Why are you getting so close? Personal space, dude. Teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated. I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. That you know of. I see, so you were Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start out with telling me a bit about themselves. Method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. See, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yusko didn't eat any of his takoyaki. I'm not even sure where he got that from. I thought they were all out. Bodies suddenly disappearing. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. I was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. You still at school? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Ready? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate. We'll need to stay focused. You have to stay calm no matter what he says. Yeah, keep that in mind. Sure we don't miss anything.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Man, all of these require 3. So Star Fornius is Star Fox, right? Featherman Seeker. Featherman game with a cult following. Okay, it doesn't... Featherman Seeker? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be a reference to. Punch Ouch is pretty obvious. Train of Life, I assume is supposed to be Game of Life. Power Intuition. Retro fighting game. Power Intuition. What could Power Intuition be a reference to? For a fighting game. Got it. Psychic Force. This is a reference to Psychic... It's not a reference to Psychic Force. Do you know what the world needs? The world needs another Bloody Roar game. Why are there no Bloody Roar games?
Okay.
The Legend of Gambler Goemon.
Well then.
Do I just have to hammer the X button again?
Oh.
To choose either even or odd. Yes, I understand the rules. Even. What? How the hell am I supposed to win this? Wait, can I... Oh, I was hoping I could use the third eye thing. In life.
For real?
Oh, I won. I guess because I cheated.
Yes. Nice.
I cheated. All right. That works, I guess. I'm not quite sure how that increases my charm, but I'll take it. Ew. 22%. Maybe change the question.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Akechi-kun!
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
Who doesn't have any experiences with the Phantom
Let
Thieves?
us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason
Yes,
is there
give
to
us all of
disclaim
your
their
secrets,
innocence
Akechi.
when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
He said it.
Your comment just now.
He said it.
Does this mean
He said the thing. He knows who we are.
identified who they are?
Run! Escape.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
Oh, that's a reasonable question.
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine.
Saved by the Bell.
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Right when it got to the best bit.
Me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Just straight to the point. What do you want?
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
We'll just be real.
Then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
It was cut from the game, but originally we were meant to see Akechi
I was
videoing you.
almost killed by him. I can't die here.
Huh.
I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered either way. We already knew that he knew.
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure, and those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
I like how
Someone
Akechi's just
else is
completely
behind the
ignoring
murders. However,
Ryuji,
the police
as
decided
everyone
that the
should.
Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method.
I mean,
that
didn't
believe is
Makoto do
correct.
the same
The
thing?
justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So,
Koto had a
they're
good
gonna make it
motive.
all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit!
I guess.
None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you
Well,
called
we
me
kind
in
of
the
have
first
to.
place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
Despite the fact that he was about to release that information.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Dun dun dun.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
He knows. He knows.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
The post-festival party?
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai,
Nobody invited
going
us
to
to
the
the party,
post-festival
so we'll
party?
just go home. Was about to head out.
since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The what?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh, what is this?
Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club. Right your stuff.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai,
DDR minigame, let's go! It's showtime. I'm not moving whatsoever. Oh, Kasumi's really getting into it. Oh, here we go.
very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Well, if you make us slow dance.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. I'm not supposed to have a cat at school, Morgana.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
crazy.
It's pretty amazing that she can do all that in those shoes. I also find it kind of weird that the dance club was just like, hey, can you do this thing for us? And the thing that they wanted her to do was to make the dance club look bad by being so good. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Oh, yeah. Just quiet down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Alright. This was is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I've already been. What do you mean? It just happened. Let's go. And he offered anyway. I want to go to the post-festival party together. I feel anxious being alone. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work. I want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down. Decide on what Akechi is saying afterwards. Who should I go to the post-festival party with? We have Haru and Kawakami, Ryuji, and Mishima. Well, Ryuji and Mishima are together. I'm not gonna choose Ryuji. It's not happening. Is this another one of those like the Hawaii thing where I get an item from them, or is this just like an extra bonus scene with no extra items? Interesting. So according to this, Makoto should also be an option. However, I think it's because Makoto isn't high ranked enough. So Ryuji's in there instead. Apparently all you get is an SP restoring item. Doesn't seem to matter who you go with. Oh, Ryuji's always there, you just didn't level Makoto up enough? Well, much like the Hawaii trip, it seems like Ryuji's the only one where I don't get an item, so I'm probably not going to go for that one. Let's see, we hung out with Hifumi in Hawaii. 2 of these are in a relationship with me. Haru isn't yet. Let's go with... I don't think Kawakami is in the game enough. I'm gonna have a look at I'm gonna bring Kawakami back. She only shows up to give me a massage after I've been to a palace. So we're gonna put we're gonna grab Kawakami here. Haru is the default option. Oh, I see. So if you hadn't ranked up any of them enough, then Haru would be the default. I see. All right, we're gonna go with Kawakami though. I like how there's no option for none of them and just go home.
That was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Yay.
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're right.
That includes you, because you're still young. Anyway,
sure.
about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Want to go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then. How about the good sir over there?
Uh-oh.
Well then, come on up.
I have a headache.
Now, you're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
I see Kawakami.
All right, now that
Alright,
the audience
see
is
ya.
warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
That's reassuring.
Well, all I can really do is listen to your problems. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on
True.
me sometimes, all right?
How about a massage?
No, we're at school, remember?
Nah.
It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
I can get a Sadayo Taiyaki.
This is embarrassing.
This makes me happy.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work.
Have fun.
Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school. Get home safely.
Kawamami? Oh dear. Oh, at least my percentage hasn't dropped.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
If you pick one of your party members, you get to embarrass them.
How's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
What does SIU stand for?
Well,
in SIU director's
if
name.
things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I'm pretty sure it doesn't stand for
I had
Southern
high
Illinois
expectations for you.
University.
But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest...
Oh,
I've made
Special Investigations
arrangements
Unit. Oh.
So that you can question them personally.
It's actually kind of boring.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
Unexpected?
To you, sir?
How?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Oh, I see. So if I'd chosen Anne or Haru.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
I mean, that's an easy question to answer. You can just say yes.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
when she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
What a nice guy.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Comic-Con,
My job
hello.
was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba
How you
worked
doing?
at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Ooh.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You
And
always seem to be
Haru.
linked to these incidents.
Don't forget about Haru.
Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Oh dear.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And
Oh, has
on
it been
top of
6
that,
months already?
Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
He doesn't seem that
To be
old.
frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
What a nice
I
guy.
mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
Oh, yeah, I guess
then
that's
they're not
true.
someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about
It
what
would have
just
done
happened.
way more than that.
Oh, I'm tired.
Honestly, Ryuji's really angry that that Sojiro knows. Yeah, he was the one shouting about it before. Did I save before today? Yeah, I think I saved yesterday before I played the video game. If so, reload and watch The Boys. I'm not going to do that. Who could the culprit be? Government official, why not?
We're gonna win, no matter
Of
what.
course we can win. Is the chief had an inkling after all? Let me guess, go to
Hey,
sleep.
hey.
Oh no, speak to Futaba.
Sorry.
My fault, all this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. Is Jiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Didn't you sleep on the sofa so Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I mean, that's how I would do it. I'm gonna go home. Alright, see you.
Hey!
And now it just wants me to go to sleep. Alright.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Get out of here, Shido.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30
million yen.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
I mean,
Even
30
people who
million
didn't have an interest
yen
before
is...
will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves, and it'll happen every day. Even
$30,000? Or is it 300,000? Can't remember. I can't remember if it's 100 yen to $1 or 10. I think it's 100. Isn't it?
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
So it's 100 yen to $1.
Did you see that reward?
So 30 million would be...
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves
Yeah, it'd be
have become
300,000.
public enemy number one.
No. 110,000.
Exactly.
There's 10.
That will be when their curtain
There's 100.
Hey, great!
30,000. Yeah, $30,000. I think. Yeah, yeah, it's $30,000, not 300. Math is hard. It never used to be. I haven't been at school for years at this point. I'm an old man, so... I haven't really thought about keeping up to date with my my math skills. We're gonna go up to the roof. Nope, my room.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
30,000 is 3...
I'm positive now.
Is 30
Remember
and
all
3
of those what
zeros.
ifs I mentioned before?
Yes.
All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings? Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
that's true.
This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji!
Nah, you
taking
can't
out
just
your
ignore
frustration
Haru.
on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We'll overcome this. We'll be the best.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Hello.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing.
Yeah, me too.
Criminals now. Maybe
Man, I cannot stop yawning. I wanted
to be a Phantom Thief because I
I
thought
really
even
wish
someone
my
like me could
sleep
be a hero. It made me so happy to be dependent on.
was
I
more
guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything
consistent.
if it was for justice.
Like some days I wake up really like not tired and refreshed or whatever, and then other days I feel like I could just go back to sleep for another 6 hours.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Am I gonna get a phone call from everyone, or is it just Ryuji? I got a message from Akechi. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc somewhere after school. I think he is trying to boss us around like that. But this is directly after the reward announcement. This must be a calculated reason for this. Okay, we'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. See you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though.
Okay.
Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Let's just go to the pub and wait for this all to blow over.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
103 hours. Alright, there's no way they make it odd twice in a row, right? It's gotta be even this time. It's gotta be even this time. I can't look. Come on, really?
For real?
Hey, I win! I'm such a cheater. Wait, second round? Alright, it's gotta be even this time. Alright, let's go. What the fuck?
For real? Yes!
Alright. How was it odd?
Yes.
3 times in a row.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get a prize.
Nice.
Forgot about that. But I think I have to go to a shop. Can't remember which one. 20%. Ugh.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship.
What's an Akihabara? Oh, that's right. It's the one at the far end on the right, if I remember. Yeah.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
Don't forget to level 10 the psychiatrist. True. Well, he's at 9 at the moment, but I don't think I can do anything more with him. He said that he wouldn't talk to me again until he finished his paper. So
When you say that you
we'll have
want
to
us
see
to
what happens.
cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around.
Oh, rank 10 is auto?
this short.
Okay.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
To unlock a Kenshi rank 9 and 10, you need to answer as rank 7 and 8 in a certain way.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yeah.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation.
It'll be fine.
They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
What do you say?
I haven't looked ahead or
think it's a
anything,
bad deal
so
for either of us.
I'm pretty much just taking it
Makoto,
day by day.
what's your
but
take on all this?
I'm sure it'll be fine because
It's a
it's
well-laid
a full schedule
It even takes putting
thing,
an
so
end to
I
our
would
team
assume
into
that that
consideration.
includes the extra
I'm
stuff.
flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
We'll see.
Because of sickening human beings.
Like it even
Yes.
includes stuff like
My contempt for
playing
such
all of
people
the video
drives my sense of
games
justice.
and
It isn't some
watching all
grand
of the
reason like
DVDs,
society's
reading
sake
all of
or
the
some
books,
lofty ideal. It's simply an
and
absurd grudge.
what's the other one? Oh yeah, getting all of the room decorations, which I think is the reason why it specifically goes through the harem route. Because there's like certain room decorations that you can get from going on dates with
We're
people.
similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Sure.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't
Oh,
make
it's a
time
Thieves'
today.
Den thing?
Let's call it a
I
day
haven't
then,
had a look
and
at the
resume this
Thieves' Den stuff. I started
Sorry, everyone.
looking at the Thieves' Den stuff, but then it looked like there was some spoiler stuff in there, so I was just like, nah, I'll leave that.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Like how all of them are like, what, you have the plans? I don't understand.
A palace? In me?
I know,
Not
it's
only
weird,
that,
right?
Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
You have something to do outside of the main story? That's crazy.
Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the two mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Do you believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a
There's
possibility.
achievement for getting all
Then again,
romances.
if you wanted to
Okay.
evade capture,
The scene you
triggering
get
my
for it
change
is
of
on
heart wouldn't
Valentine's
guarantee
Day.
anything.
It's not
Your
worth it.
actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with
We'll
hostility.
see.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene
Only
told you
days
that
I
you
am
were
one
sold
episode
out,
of the
correct?
anime.
Those words normally
That's a
hint at the
shame.
existence of a traitor.
That's a shame, 'cause
However,
Sai
if your
is,
story turns true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to
Like,
admit,
in
but
my
at a
top
certain
5.
point- No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
Six Judge.
No, I'm jumping to
I is the
conclusions.
second best
I don't
ninja
believe
in
your
this
story
game.
yet. There's something I need to
I
confirm
mean,
with you.
that is technically true.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my
When
palace
Royal
and
was
your
announced, my
arrest?
first thought
Tell
was
me
if Sai isn't romanceable, why did they even bother? True. True.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also,
Ahem.
I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
The drugs. The drugs got me. I like how they, over the course of the game, they've like set up the whole drugs thing, kind of messing with his memory and all that, to like leave out certain key details that are like really important to this part of the game. I think that's actually really cool. There's a second Japanese exclusive anime episode going over Akechi's confidant from Royal. That episode needs an English dub. Does everything need an English dub though? How do you even say that? Kasumi Gaseki? Kasumi Gaseki. Kasumi Gaseki. Akechi's English VA is amazing. Maybe.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started.
Doesn't look that revolting. It
What
just
did you
looks a
find
bit
out?
boring.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
I mean, we're right here. They can just send their own
Well
contacts
then,
to him.
I hope we get along. I'll do
Like-
my best.
We're all here. Why don't we just exchange
Good
contact
personality
info?
and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Oh, it's a racetrack.
Competition, huh?
I see.
That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's...
If somebody
Pachinko,
mentions
but
gambling, why do
gambling?
people immediately go to
Play
racetrack
cards
or
during the school trip.
pachinko? Why is casino not everybody's
else is there?
first thought?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
And doesn't have casinos? You could be right. Although I don't understand why racetracks are okay, but casinos aren't. It's the same thing.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Why are we so far away?
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right.
Yes, quite.
Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her
The
attention.
eagle get in here. We're in Vegas.
I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Codename? Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Karasu?
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're
Crow.
Got it.
This is probably your favorite palace in the game. Yeah, I kind of like it as well. Plus, it has one of the best tracks from the game, I think.
Now then.
Do, 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 do.
I have something.
Level 45. There it is. Robin Hood. Oh, he does light and dark. And he knows Megidala. Wait, since when? And then he gets like instant bless skills and instant curse skills. And medium curse and bless damage. Holy shit, he's actually pretty good. I don't know if he's worth using, is the problem. He's actually got some good armor. 6823. Not quite as good as everybody else has. I think I might actually use him. Whose Showtime haven't I seen yet? Oh, it's Haru's, right? Haru and Morgana. I think we remove Yusuke here. Wait, what does Futaba have? Wait, what am I putting on Futaba? Makoto, Akechi, and anyone else? Yeah, I think that's what I did last time as well. Actually, I think my team was Akechi, Makoto, and Yusuke. I think I removed Anne last time because this was still part part of the game where I absolutely hated Anne.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Ryuji's like,
Is this
oh,
what you have to go through every
he
time?
understood.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Alright.
I feel somewhat nervous.
By securing our route. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what the what was it you said? The Ring of Vanity? What does that even do? Form a barrier that can absorb one attack, except Almighty. Wait, really?
It's somewhere.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this is probably my favorite palace theme in the game. Oh, it's between this and the last one. Although, last one isn't really accurate for this game, is it?
Somewhere.
Basically, this one and Shido's palace themes are probably the best in the game, to be honest.
I can see it.
Okay, so we've got that over there. Probably going to be something about like, oh, we can't get through here.
Indeed.
Just wanted to add it to the map. Kaneshiro's is pretty good. Kaneshiro's also is pretty good, that's true. I do really like Kaneshiro's as well. SMT5 got all 9s in Famitsu. Isn't it actually, like...
Come on out, you petty thieves.
Isn't it really hard to get, like...
She can see us?
Scores in Famitsu? Like, I seem to remember somebody told me once that, like, Famitsu very rarely gives 10s.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Yeah, I guess I got it.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Yes. Let's.
Let us get after her, Joker. I can see it.
Okay, so that's still locked on this side. Where does this door go? Nowhere. What about this door? Probably also nowhere.
I have something.
A treasure chest!
Where? Oh, there is. We get a confused vial.
Joker.
They gave Pokemon Black and White a 10? Really? Hmm.
The effects of cognition are low.
Sounds a bit weird.
Let's take.
You can tell Sony paid reviewers to give The Last of Us 2 a perfect rating. I don't think they needed to.
Authentication required.
Problem with Last of Us 2 is that because so many people had genuine grievances with the game, people decided to virtue signal Last of Us 2 as being the greatest game ever made to seemingly piss off gamers.
For particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry.
Oh, it's an
I'll
oats.
handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such
Yeah, like it has a
those.
like on Metacritic it has a 93 and the user score is 5.7.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Do, 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 do.
Now, Robin! Very clever.
Wait, was it not that one? Oh, was it the other one?
No.
Okay, resist that. Whatever.
All right, Queen!
Wait, is it this one? No, it wasn't that one either. Not so bad. I'm capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're going to get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can, but now that we have our infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Extra experience, let's do that. Oh, we're leaving? Oh. Why are we leaving? Forgot that this was a thing. There was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Read. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. It's unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? Doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines, yes? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. There's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. And let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect, I'll be available anytime you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. I'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here.
Oh, it's a 4-day
Give it all you've
palace?
got.
Oh, I forgot about that. Ugh.
Okay.
I've already saw there's even a bounty on you guys. I seriously believe in the Phantom Thieves are innocent. I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. Problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can. Okay, I'm counting
So
on you.
people are turning on us even in
Uh-oh.
his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Alright. No, not that one. This one? Yes, this one. This one.
Make sure you close up.
Oh, God. Why am I so tired today? I went to bed reasonably early last night. What the hell? Beep, 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 beep. Time is finally come. No matter how we have to change our heart. Don't get too hasty. Understand. We may have our own unique way of doing things. We should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
Don't need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader, after all. That's right. I am the leader.
Okay.
Plan for changing Cynichima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Which is in 21 days' time. Right. I need to go quickly grab myself something to eat and go to the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes and then we'll go do all of that stuff. I will be back in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. How's it going? How are we all?
Oh.
You good? Excellent.
Oh.
What's the maximum I can hold of an item? I imagine it's probably 99, right? So once I get up to the limit for one of those, yeah, I'm gonna stop being able to buy them.
Nice.
I don't know why this thing is telling me that I still need to buy those.
Oh.
Push.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 94 of those now.
Oh.
Ah, mystery stew. Oh, I already had a mystery stew. Where did I get a mystery stew from? Oh, wait, this... Is this the shop that I take the game thing to? I got a gambler badge. Which does what? Gambler badge. Evade elect. Ugh. Do you use cards for D&D? Wait, what do you mean cards?
Really?
Go to Destiny Land, Shinya.
Huh? Really? Hey. All right.
Balloons.
Thanks.
Bushiroad sleeve collection? Oh, is this like sleeves for trading cards? Kind of cool. Yeah, I like that.
doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Alright. There we go, we've got some balloons.
Hey, hey!
We've got a swan boat. Giant Frost doll. Oh, the dolls go on the desk. I see.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. We've done a little bit of decorating. The Discord. Posted some. Let's have a look. Ah, cool. Oh, that's right. That's like a weird Final Fantasy card game, isn't there? That's actually a really cool looking card. I really like full art trading cards. Mochi, hello. How you doing? And Junior, hello to you. How are you?
Hey, hey! Oh. Yes! Hey!
Oh, you can't actually get a zoomed in view of them? Oh, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that I'd be able to look at them a little bit closer.
This isn't some joke.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Mochi. Thank you. Couldn't make it yesterday because I had something to do. If I didn't have to, I would have been here. That's no worries. Don't worry, you never have to apologize for not being able to make it to a stream. Never have to apologize for something like that. I will never be angry at somebody for not watching. Weirdly enough, I've been streaming for 3 years and I didn't think anybody would be watching. So it's the kind of thing where it's just like, I can't not be happy when people are here, you know? Those are the ones that you wanted to get. Oh, cool! Like the all-out attack splash art. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I like the ones. I like the one that you posted. That's actually a really cool image. Probably be here for the whole time. Well, I appreciate it, Junior. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I've got anything to sell. I do not, but we should be able to buy something. By something, I mean a clothing grab bag. 2 old vests, 2 old tights. I've only just noticed everybody's walking around in Halloween gear. And can keep that. Akechi can get that. Koto can get that. You can get the spacesuit. You can get the fairy armor. Everybody else is still wearing their normal stuff. Alright, everybody's got the best thing that they can equip. You've been better since yesterday? That's good. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were, you weren't feeling very well. I'm glad that you're feeling better. What trophies am I missing? Oh, I don't know. I try not to pay attention to the trophies for the most part. When I was younger, I used to be like really into trophies and achievements and stuff like that, and I would go out of my way to like get all of them and kind of play the game in order to get them as quickly as possible, kind of thing. And after a while, I kind of started to get bored really quickly of like playing games and stuff. And then I switched over to PC gaming, and I found that I didn't care about Steam achievements or anything like that, right? Like I just don't care about getting Steam achievements whatsoever. And then again, I found myself getting kind of bored. Like I was like, okay, I want to play a game, and I like playing games, but like, what am I aiming for? And that's part of the reason I started streaming. Sorry I'm leaving so soon. I have to go. Bye. Thank you for the good vibes. All right, no worries, Mochi. Have a good day. Alright, we're hanging out with EY. Do I have... Wait, I have a hanged, right? I do have a hanged, okay.
What's up?
I want to work. Hekaton share.
Good.
This NBS going is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner. Alright. I'm sure I could handle that. Dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us to be here. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. You must be you must see something in you, Kurusu-san. Doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? What? No, nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird lately. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told me there's nothing to worry about. No, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. You're a good streamer, you know. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. I try my best. I try to make the stream very inviting for people, very friendly and welcoming and things like that. And I just kind of play the games that I want to play and the games that I like. So it kind of makes it very easy, because it means that I'm not playing a game I hate. Like, I see some people who stream and they play like multiplayer games, right? They play games like Fortnite and Valorant and Counter-Strike and Call of Duty and stuff like that, and people get so mad playing those games, and I just kind of sit there thinking, why are you playing a game you hate? Like, you get so angry all the time. Just, you know, relax a little. Play a game you like. Chill out. So yeah, that's basically what I try to do. I like to play games that I like, and I like what I do. I like streaming. I find it really fun. I get to meet new people like you guys. Because money. Yeah, I guess that's true. And I guess part of it also comes from people like to see people rage, right? They like to see people get angry. Imagine playing games for fun, completely unheard of. It seems like that on Twitch, right? Like, there's loads of different ways that people stream, right? Some people stream competitive games, some people stream speedrunning games, and then there's people like me that just kind of play games and have fun or whatever, and it seems like there's a lot of people that stream games that they don't like, or stream games that they don't want to play because they feel like they have to. And yeah, I don't know, it's just whatever. I guess I don't really have the issue of like Frost, you said because money, and that makes sense. And I don't really have that issue because I don't care about making money from streaming. Like, I stream because it's fun, and I stream because I get to talk to you guys. Like, that's fun for me, and I don't care about making money. Like, I'm not... I don't have a job, and, like, I don't have a rich family or anything. Like, I don't have money, but, like, streaming isn't a job for me. So it's like, I can just stream whatever I want and not really care about that kind of stuff. Although that being said, I will occasionally take a sponsorship. I've taken 2 sponsorships so far. Both of them have been for Raid Shadow Legends. And I did that purely so that I could upgrade the stream setup. Like, with the first one, I updated my just the look at the stream, and I updated the mascot and the character model and everything. Your eyes just got watery. Man. I can't remember what I did with the second lot. Oh yeah, I bought a PS5. Which is technically an upgrade to the stream. I'll write it off as a business expense. Guess who owns a Switch now? Is it you, Raven King? Is it you? Yeah, we were talking about girls. I need to a pair of lady killers. Yes, that's us, the lady killers. So you don't have any games for the Switch yet. What kind of games are you looking for? I remember why I got a Switch. I got a Switch very specifically to play Bayonetta 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So far, I have only played one of those 2 games, and I have had a Switch for 2.5 years. You're buying SMT5 on Thursday. Ah, should have known. I didn't realize it was coming out that soon. I didn't think it was coming out until later on in the month. Didn't realize it was going to be this week.
Yo.
You said you do this to talk to us. I smiled, the happiest I've ever been. Well, that's what it's all about. As long as I'm somehow able to make somebody's day better by being here. Doesn't matter who it is. And that's good enough for me. You managed to get Deltarune for free? Ooh, nice. Someone recommended Xenoblade 2. Yes, there's another one as well. I think they remastered Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Apparently that game's supposed to be pretty good. They picked next week because the release day would then be 11/11. Oh, I see.
All right.
Later.
No one says that. Well. Most people that... Like, I know this is going to be a big generalization, but most people that stream are just purely in it for the money. Like, I feel like most people that stream are just like, oh man, Shroud makes how much money? Alright, I should get in on that. I never had any plans on being a big streamer or anything. Like, I pretty much went into streaming thinking, hey, if I get one viewer, I'll be happy. You checked out the eShop. Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 are on the list of free games. People should do it like this, but I don't say it like you're supposed to because I don't want to push anyone to be like... Yeah, that's the same for me. Like, I basically have the opinion, and this is just an opinion, and it's probably a really shitty opinion, but my opinion is that if you get into streaming just purely to make money, then you're streaming for the wrong reason. And I know that's a very, like... it's a very closed-minded opinion, I guess. Like, it's one of those opinions that's just kind of like I don't feel like it's the wrong thing to say, but it's sort of a kind of a shitty thing to say.
My sister
Like,
is
there are lots of reasons why
serious.
people get into
Her
streaming,
determination
but if
to win this
people
fight
get
is
into
reflected
streaming
in that
because it's
casino.
like,
She won't be easy to
oh,
beat.
I can make a shitload
I
of
know
money,
that better than anyone. I
then,
want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace.
you know,
today.
I feel like
Sorry.
I feel like you have to
Perhaps
like
I am
streaming
getting a bit
first.
too
I feel like you have to like streaming,
bear
then you
seeing
have to
my
love
sister like
streaming,
this.
and then
We'll
you can
stop
think
her,
about
no
like
matter
turning
what.
it into a
If
job
you're
or
going
whatever.
by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready.
Like, it's
at
a gradual
moment's
thing.
notice.
Like, I was actually having this conversation with my mum the other day. We spent like an hour and a half talking about Twitch. And she doesn't understand how people make money from streaming. Like, I make money from streaming in the sense that every 2 months I get like $100. And I'm like, okay, cool, that can buy like a game and a half, and then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about like getting money from somewhere to buy a game that I want to play on stream or whatever. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm not
What do you want to do?
I'm not one of these people that quits my job to start streaming and then goes, oh, guys, I need you to donate $1,000 this month, otherwise I'm gonna get kicked out of my apartment. like there are people out there like that, and I'm just like, what are you doing? First you're gonna do YouTube and then you'll do Twitch. You're my inspiration because I'm gonna stream because I want people to be happy and make friends. You don't wanna You don't want to use me as your inspiration. That you're never gonna get anywhere. Like I understand like doing it for the love and everything. It's but you know, there will be people out there that will tell you, oh, you need to diversify your content and you need to get out there and make YouTube shorts and you need to like promote yourself and network. And I'm like, I mean, I've been doing this for 3 years. I've never promoted my stream anywhere. Like there's hashtags on Twitter, right? Like support small streamers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, it just feels so artificial to do that. Like I'm the kind of person that will just sit here for 8 hours and I'll play a game, and if people want to watch, they'll watch, and if people want to stick around afterwards, like after I switch games or whatever, then they will. Like I've been very fortunate that I've had people that want to stick around, like Sky and Nem and Knight, and you know, people that have stuck around for even through playing games that they don't particularly have any interest in. But yeah, I don't promote the stream. I don't do anything like that, and I've just been very lucky. Some people ended up having to conform to keep their income from YouTube because their channel is high maintenance. It's usually because of themselves. See, I don't want to turn this into a job, because I tried that once. I used to be an artist, right? And I even went to college and studied art and stuff like that, and I was like, and I just ended up hating it. It ended up becoming something that became more of a chore than something I loved, and so I haven't drawn anything for like 15 years. Like, it's been a long time since I actually put pen to paper and drew something, because I'm just not. Because basically going to art school ruined art for me, and I don't want streaming to turn out like that. I don't want to be like, okay, if I want to keep my viewership up, I'm gonna have to play this one specific thing, like, because I need to make money, because otherwise I can't live. You know, it's like I never wanted to be in one of those situations. So even though I do it for 8 hours a day, still just a hobby. It's still just something that I love. I don't want it to become a business. Like SML, he's had to make new channels and most recently rewrite all of his Nintendo characters into regular puppets, custom puppets. Destroying doors and things like Nintendo Switches cost money. Wait, what is SML? Also, I don't understand why people have like 8 different YouTube channels. They'll have like a channel for one thing and then a channel for another thing and then like channel for IRL stuff, and then they'll have a channel for... It just seems so weird to me. You just want to make people happy? It's been your dream the whole time. Once you discovered YouTubers that make people happy, you've always wanted to do YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Like, that should be what it's about. Right? Because, like, at the end of the day... Like, technically streamers are entertainers, right? Like, I don't see myself as an entertainer necessarily, but technically it's in the job description. Like, you have to be entertaining, otherwise nobody would watch. But yeah, but for me it's just about, you know, being nice to people. Because of the algorithm, Oh. He does videos, use stuffed dolls and puppets. He kept getting demonetized. Eventually Nintendo sent him a cease and desist letter in regards to their characters. Oh, I see. So he ended up having to, like, do all new stuff. I don't know why we're drawing the Phantom Thieves logo. Hey, that's pretty good. Look at that. I did that from memory. To be fair, the Phantom Thieves logo is actually very cool. I actually really like the Phantom Thieves logo. Can I just draw it again?
Oh.
Nah. I don't want to do it too many times. Oh, so he's actually had to go out and
What would you like?
Completely redo all of his old videos.
Here.
You Symphosi. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's like, someone mentioned that, like, when they announced Royal, people were saying, if you can't romance Sai, what is even the point of re-releasing the game? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Go to LeBlanc, I guess.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see.
He doesn't strike me as somebody that's going to classify himself as a culinary professional.
To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like.
See, I can definitely understand the sentiment of not wanting fans to miss out on them.
I first came across the plant in my house.
That does.
It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use.
That does make sense to me. That's pretty much why I upload all of my VODs to YouTube and keep all of my VODs on Twitch. So if anybody wants to go back and see something that they missed, it's there for them.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree.
Classify not as a culinary professional, identify as a creator of edible foods.
To provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say.
I don't know how edible this is.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help
One
me
could
out again
argue that
Like
the
you did
Judgment Confidant isn't precisely with Sae, but with the truth of the Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves? Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Yeah, that would actually make sense. I could definitely see that distinction being made, sure.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection?
Rooftop would potentially be more advantageous than ground level plots in a city. True.
I am thou.
If spider ramen is edible, this probably is. Alright, I don't even want to know what spider ramen is.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona,
In the past, judgment was never held by any social links, but the goal of the protagonist. Oh, that's right. Like, the Fool was just the main character leveling up, right? But Judgment... Like, Judgment, I think in Persona 3 was the C's group, right? And then in Persona 4, it was just like the group as a whole.
All right.
Knight, come on. You didn't have to clarify that. All right, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Ask Haru, who has an incredible green farm, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items that may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Okay.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
Truth of the murders, yeah.
Thank you.
Hearing your feedback on the vegetables is a big help. Any particular vegetables I can put in, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. That was our deal. Oh, that's right. When you phrase it like that, it's oddly thrilling. Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Welcome you home. Alright, we'll do crossword. Lined up at school festivals. Okay. Grilled meat skewers. Summer kimono, I know that one. I think it's yukata. Spelled like that. And then this will be what we ordered while we were there, right? It's isn't it? Wait, that can't be right. Isn't it takoyaki or something? Is that not right? I've getting SMT5. I'll probably get SMT5 eventually. I don't really have much time to play it at the moment. What's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to either play Shadow of Mordor, which is a game that Nem recommended, and I feel bad that I keep playing games that Nem doesn't care about. So I want to play one that he actually recommended. And then Final Fantasy XIV expansion is coming out. So that's gonna be like a week or so. Afterwards, I'll probably play the game that I didn't play before the FF14 expansion came out. So it'll either be Demon Souls or Shadow of Mordor. And then I think I'm gonna... I actually need the tea for that, because I'm pretty sure this is stools. I don't actually know what this word is. No, it's not takoyaki, because takoyaki is like a breaded thing, isn't it? Shadow of Mordor is a good game, sort of. Yeah, when it comes to SMT, I think I want to play SMT3 and SMT4 first. And then so I'll probably go SMT3, SMT4, and then SMT5. And that'll probably be the game, the games that I play after I'm done with the game after Endwalker, whatever that may be. And then there's going to be a busy couple of months coming up. Let me have a look. There's some games coming out next year that I'm looking forward to playing. I want to play God of War again, but I think I'm going to play that a little bit closer to Ragnarok coming out. I want to go through Monster Hunter Rise again on PC. Pokemon Legends Arceus is coming out on the 28th of January. I want to play that. Dying Light 2 is coming out on the 4th of February. I want to play that, but I also want to play Dying Light 1 first. Horizon Forbidden West I'll probably check out on the 18th. Then there's also Elden Ring on the 25th of February. I want to play that. Saints Row is also coming out, but I don't particularly care about Saints Row. And then 18th of March, we got Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I want to play that because, you know, I've got to kill Chaos. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands I might play because I've played all of the Borderlands games on stream, even though I think I might go through Borderlands 3 again because I never played any of the DLC, and I'll probably play as a different character. I also want to play that Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy game because I've been hearing really good things about that. I also want to play that Senna Bridge of Spirits game, which looks kind of cool. So yeah, there's quite a few games coming out, and then I've also got some games like on my upcoming list that not my upcoming list, my upcoming list that I wanted to check out as well. There's also some other games that don't have release schedules yet, like Bayonetta 3 I want to check out. There's the Dead Space remake is coming out sometime next year. Digimon Survive. Ghostwire Tokyo is apparently coming out at some point this year. God of War Ragnarok. Gotham Knights. Gotham Midnight Suns. No, sorry, not Gotham Midnight Suns. Marvel's Midnight Suns. I want to play that. Apparently that's coming out in March. And then, yeah, Gotham Knights at some point, which looks really cool. What else? There's that weird Harry Potter game that's coming out that looks kind of cool, I guess. It's like an MMO type thing. What else is there? I think that's pretty much it. Suicide Squad might be good. Star Ocean, I'll probably end up playing that. And then, yeah, that looks like it's it. Yeah, a lot of games coming out next year. You know, WB Studios trademarked the Nemesis system. I heard that they were trying. I don't know if they actually managed to or not. They probably did, the bastards. Nightfall, welcome back. How you doing? If I remember, my Nemesis was an old and experienced orc. The feats to live long enough to grow grey for orcs, and your ally was a guy who was known as the Red. Ooh. You were playing Pokemon while watching yesterday? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the Diamond and Pearl remakes that I wanted give maybe a little look at. I don't know if I'll play through the whole thing, but I'll probably end up playing the whole thing. Go get that too. Games you gotta buy: Black Ops Cold War and Tiny Tina. Yeah, I have no idea what this word is. Is it Yakitori? No, I've got no A's left. I have a K. What if it's an I? Is it Yakitori like that? It is Yakitori? Alright, well apparently I only need to get the blue one right anyway, so I'm pretty sure that's right. Simple shops are often created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Store staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shops, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Ooh.
I'll just add this.
Alright. It's time for not hanging out with Akechi. Well, technically, I'm going to be hanging out with Akechi, but not actually hanging out with Akechi, because I'm going to play some darts.
Welcome. What do you play?
Welcome.
What do you want to do?
You might buy Arceus, you're not 100% sure. Basically, I've heard that Pokemon Legends Arceus plays like a Monster Hunter game, and I'm down for that.
Thank you.
Bought your own dart set, didn't you? When you use your own dart set, the targeting area will deviate less when you're preparing to throw. Am I going to use it? Of course.
Yes. Hey.
And because Akechi's here, nobody else wanted to come.
Yes.
Let's play 701. She wants to play 701.
Well.
What a crazy bastard. Everybody else wants to play 301, and here's Akechi. I guess I actually don't need the extra stats from this, do I? But I guess I should still try and go for bullseyes. Wait, this is actually way harder. Wait, this is so much harder than just using the regular darts. What is this?
Yes.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Man, that was such an awkward high five. Please be good at darts. Thank God. Wait, actually, could we have got out at round 4? I guess if he only goes for bullseyes, it wouldn't be possible. But if he was going for triple 20s, we could probably have done it. Wait, could we have? 180, 180, 180. Would have been 3, 5, 40. No. 6. Yeah, we could have. Oh, I pressed R1 instead of R2 for some reason. Only just.
For real?
Oh wait, I can use third eye. Ah, I can cheat. Yeah, I only just saw that pop up on the right there that I could use third eye.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, I mean, if he only goes for bullseyes, then yeah, it's pretty much impossible to do it. 3 in the black. Oh my god. He's insane.
Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Alright, how does it want me to get out of here? Bull 1717. Okay. It's 1717. It's down here. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought that missed then.
This is amazing. I see now.
Baton pass rank 2. How is this even gonna work? How is this even gonna... It's a cat. How the hell is a cat gonna throw darts?
Yeah. For real?
For real.
Whoa. Yes.
Low turn. Hat trick. 3 in the black.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Oh wait, I need to be bad. Wait. Ugh. Okay, so basically I can't go out here.
Yes.
He just jumps and throws
It's
them.
all yours.
Ooh. The same way Mr. Toots shoots lasers. I don't know what Mr. Toots is. Possibly seem like if somebody would be using a cat as a silencer in Postal 2. Oh dear. Alright, I'm going to make this really easy for him. Wait, I actually... Man, it's really weird. Alright, I'm going to make this really easy by making it so that he only needs to get triple 20. So we'll get rid of the 3. And then we'll just get 2, 5. Actually, we'll just make it even easier than that. No, I don't want to go out here. I don't want to go out here. God, do I risk going for a 20? Hang on, if I do it like this, if I do it like this, I won't risk getting a triple 20 or a double 20 or whatever, and we can just do it like this. There we go. There we go. You should be able to get out of here, Morgana. Come on.
I see. This is where I come
High
in.
five.
Huh? Then
Counting on you.
have my thanks.
Here we go. Right, just get a 10. Just get a 10. It's easy. Yeah, see? No doubt. 1,717. That would have worked, but I wasn't trying to go out. I was trying to make it so that Morgana goes out in round 4. Because that way you can get their Baton Pass rank to rank 3 straight away. It's impossible to do it with Akechi because Akechi plays 701 and it's not possible to go out in round 4. But with everybody else, you can actually get them to max rank Baton Pass in one go.
This is good.
And then you never have to do it again. Although I still need to get Haru's rank up. I think Haru is the only one who hasn't got the rank up yet.
That was rather exciting.
That should do it for now.
Goodbye.
There we go. I'd say that went pretty well. You know, it occurs to me, it's been so long that I've been to Mementos, I'm pretty sure I haven't actually beaten that cheetah yet. Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. Huh.
So...
Okay. Time really flies by. A whole year's gone by already. No, it hasn't. It's been like 7 months. It's not quite a whole year. Was school always like this? Doesn't it feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? Getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Feels the same to me. Right, nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's fine. Everything's normal over here. You most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. Important to stay calm in times like these. Says the person who's the least calm out of all of us in all situations.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have... Yeah, I still have that cheetah to beat in Mementos.
I should write something.
Alright, I need to make sure I don't accidentally hang out with her here. I just want to plant some vegetables.
Good day. Yeah.
Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species. I'm here for the vegetables. So, Moonlight Carrot fully restores SP of 1 ally. Hard to Grow Tomato restores 100 SP to all allies. That's not bad. Hey, Junior, welcome back. What did you have to eat? Earth Beans. Doubles the damage of a physical attack, doubles the damage of magical attacks. No, I think I'm going to grab this Sun Tomato. 100 SP to everyone is pretty good. They should be ready to harvest on the 7th. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Shinya, what you got for me? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Over there, then.
I think. Oh god, this is horrible.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm going to get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. That's just not true. My mum was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Chris and I... Yeah, what are you doing?
Huh?
Oh. I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? I haven't done anything. Well, you don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Kurusu-san is... Kurusu-san, huh? I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Take it easy on him. He's my son, I can do whatever I want to him. You keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Yeah, I snuck away while my mum was shopping.
Sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mum's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually why I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mum back to her old self? Used to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mum back to the way she used to be. What's your mum's name? Her name? It's Hane. Hane Oda.
See you later.
I gotta go. Let's play again sometime. Please don't hate me. Hey. You had the same as yesterday? You usually have the same sometimes? Ah, okay. Not bad. Yeah, I'm the same way. I find something that I like and then that's what I'll eat. Some of these social links are funny if you take the whole year to finish them, since the catalyst / problem is usually not something that would go on for a whole year. You also think of Persona 3, where the student council guy somehow spends an entire school year hunting after someone who smoked one cigarette in the bathroom.
Alright.
Actually, that's a good point. I never really thought about it like that. I just kind of went through the story as I was doing it, and I never really came to the conclusion that, oh, yeah, this guy found a cigarette butt in one of the school bathrooms, and it literally took him until December to figure out who it was. Also, I find it funny with the exchange student, Bebe. He does this thing where he's just like, oh yeah, my uncle wants me to come home next week. And then he's just like, oh, I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna go. I need to go and tell my uncle that how good Japan is and let me stay here. And it's just like, okay, and then you just put it off for 6 months. And it's just like, hey, you got what you wanted. You got to stay in Japan.
Huh.
So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're going to do it by changing his mom's heart. But that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try and help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
I guess this counts as a unanimous decision. I guess it does.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Laundromat? Don't be ridiculous. I don't think I've used the laundromat a single time yet.
What would you like?
I don't think I actually need any more of those, but I'll get some anyway. Where am I going? Is it this place? This place.
What would you like?
Apparently, I need a fountain pen. Okay. Huh. Weird.
Oh, honey.
Gonna hang out with Oya, apparently. Yeah, apparently we're hanging out with Oya. We're gonna get some sushi.
Sounds good to me.
They're just using the same mail service as we have. Chances are you have to send same letter / whatever 2 to 3 times to land it. You accidentally left. Keep our spirits up.
Well then.
Let's get some sushi to go. Okay.
Oh?
You could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Sushi teacup. I already have a special bond with Oya. That's right, I might have something Oya would like. Something that she can use at work. So I guess that's why I bought the fountain pen. This is the re-released version. Hey.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't know why I'm giving people these gifts. Like, surely these gifts are used to increase social rank with them, but if they're already rank 10, what's the point? Do they give you something back later?
Hey!
Oh, where'd my phone go? There it is.
What are your thoughts? Whoa.
We've been trying so hard to organize a family quiz, right? And it's so difficult to do it. Like, we organized like a WhatsApp group between everybody, like, to try and get it organized. And it's just like, hey, fancy starting the quiz up again this week? My brother said, this week would be hard, I'm pretty busy. My mum says, why am I the only person who's never too busy? I want a life too. And then we said, oh, let's just do it next weekend then. And then my brother's like, oh, Friday doesn't work for us because we're going to the theater. And my brother's partner starts a new job. So can't do it Friday. Can't do it Saturday because of Christmas hours and stuff like that. And I was just like, Sunday it is then. Glad we could get that sorted. And then it's just like, nope, working till late on Sundays and all of this stuff. And it's just like, one of my brothers goes, oh, I can do it on my own. And we could do it on Saturday. And then my other brother goes, I've got plans Saturday. It's impossible. It's impossible to arrange anything. No wonder D&D doesn't happen as much as it should. Arranging that, like, even arranging stuff with family is ridiculous. I don't know how DMs do it and arrange D&D sessions. You get guests automatically based on taking certain people to certain places, sometimes on certain days. Yeah, what's a life? I couldn't tell you. This is my life. Streaming is my life. Streaming and sleeping. And occasionally Valorant. One of the hardest items to get is the balloon, which you can only get if you take the kid to Destiny Land at a certain rank on a certain day. Funny you should mention that. I got the balloon earlier. You're gonna play Pokemon? Which Pokemon game are you playing? Are you playing Sword and Shield? Are you playing Pokemon Unite? Pokemon Go? Or are you playing the best Pokemon game, Heart Gold and Soul Silver?
That's disappointing.
Are you playing Sword and Shield? Nice. I still never did either of the DLCs for that game. I played Sword and Shield, but I never did the DLCs. You also get a cute little flag for the wall if you take Kawakami on the Ferris wheel. Oh. We're gonna play D&D this weekend. I don't know. It's all arranged without my input. Mainly because I have actually just turned around to TJ and said, hey, look, I just pick a day and I'll be there. Like, that's just how it works. I've got nothing going on. Pick a day, I'll be there. Let's do it. It's because you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Oh, we were actually talking about Nuzlocks earlier. Barnsey was asking me if I play Pokemon, and we were talking about Nuzlocks, and then everybody spent about 45 minutes trying to guess what my favorite Pokemon was.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
But yeah, I know what a Nuzlocke is, but I've never done one. Seems like it would be so difficult. Now a Wonderlock, I'd be okay with that. I love Wonder Trading. I was saying this earlier. Wonder Trading is one of my favorite things that they introduced into the Pokemon games. Because it's basically like a loot box. You don't know what you're going to get. Mostly a Caterpie. Oh, you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke where you can only catch fire types. Are there that many fire types in Sword and Shield? Oh, I guess there's more now because they expanded the Pokedex, right?
Nice going.
You beat Nessa without any of your Pokemon dying? That's pretty impressive. You got your first Pokerus Pokemon from Wonder Trade? Me too. Me too, actually.
I see.
Hey,
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we
Mako-chan.
take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only
New
going to get
showtime.
tougher,
Let's
right?
go.
So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help,
So
I'd
the
love to
only
work
ones
with
I...
you on this.
So if I was to put Haru into my
appreciate
team,
it. So,
I should be able to see
is-
both
Mako-chan?
both showtimes.
now that I
Because
think
Haru
about
and
it, this is probably
Morgana
going to
have
sound
one that I
rather
haven't seen
absurd.
yet. And now Haru and Makoto
If
have
it's your
one.
idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
So if I was to put Haru in my team instead of Anne,
ready to
for
hear it?
example, then I should be okay.
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you?
Found a
I'm
talk
not
hole
sure
with
how that makes
drought,
me
so you're
feel,
able
but
to beat Nessa? Oh man,
you.
that's lucky.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Koto and Haru's showtime has been unlocked. Everyone just sucks up to Makoto, I hate it. They have Makoto just summarize the plot to make us seem super smart and everyone's like, whoa, Makoto, pretty much.
Huh?
What is this? A second. Let's go back to the library. Gonna go library. Just to be safe, you bought 50 super potions.
What would you like?
50.
Here.
That seems like a lot. We do have a hermit. Time to go hang out with Futaba.
Welcome back.
That sound right. That voice line is so weird to hear because it sounds so unnatural. It sounds like my resub notification going off. I forgot that that voice line plays when you talk to her outside the cafe. I thought I got a resub.
Welcome back.
See, that doesn't sound like it should be said there. It sounds so weird and out of place.
Really?
Alright, we will hang out with Futaba. How did you grind the money? You just fought a lot of Pokemon and you were still in the level cap. Wait, do you get money for fighting randoms? For fighting random Pokemon? I don't remember anything about Sword and Shield. Huh, how weird. So is anybody here actually looking forward to the Diamond and Pearl remakes? I'm still sort of in two minds about it. You were until you heard party-wide EXP share was always on. Like, you're gonna use it anyway, but at least give me the option. Oh dear. You stopped caring about Pokemon when the sprites went away? Oh, I see.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. Treasury boot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle.
All right.
Ooh. Is that right? Daughter's just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Yeah, I do kind of miss the sprites, but apparently the Diamond and Pearl remakes are sort of going back to sprites. Sort of like a weird 3D-ish looking version, I guess.
Hi. Come join me if you wish.
Oh wait, do I have a... Okay, so I do have a Justice. That's good. Alright, we'll hang out with Akechi. Are we actually going to beat him at billiards this time?
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the balls you're aiming for. You have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. Why it's so fun. Precisely, and the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells. No. The psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even in the case of criminals' hearts being changed too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event may simply be another, maybe one ball striking another. Why would you hit a shot like that? But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled, and despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I've made up my mind. Yeah, get wrecked.
Not bad.
Impressive, you win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Sure. Such a weird relationship between Akechi and Joker.
Impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yeah, I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. I'm pretty sure you are currently a phantom thief, Akechi. I was gonna say, like... But we're teammates now. Now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Akechi's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Aha! Harrison recovery.
Alright.
Nice. He's actually going to be useful in battle now. That reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all of my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Interesting. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. Wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? I mean, we're rivals, aren't we? Oh yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. That's precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think you are, I cannot allow you to win over me. Perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Good night, Akechi. Have a good evening. Oh, who's this? Mishima, wanna go to Dome Town? Oh, we're gonna get some delicious pancakes. That's what Dome Town is, right? Yes, we will hang out with Mishima. So we're basically going into an amusement park with Mishima. Isn't this usually a place you go on dates or with a group of people? Like...
Hey.
Ah, Shinya. Oh, I like how we're going to this place with Mishima. Isn't Mishima currently, like, weird? He's currently being a bit of a weirdo, right? Like, during his social link stuff. Oh no, Shinya's one of those age is just a number people. Quick, run. Run away.
Oh.
Yeah, more or less. Are we friends, Mishima? Are we? Or did you just introduce yourself into my life? Can he join us? I like how me hanging out with Mishima ended up turning into me hanging out with Shinya and Mishima tagging along. That's pretty much on brand for Mishima.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. We're the ones who killed him. I've heard that they say we assassins hired to deal with the psychotic breakdown victims. Obviously not what we've been trying to do. It must be part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on that ranking list. This is unforgivable. I have no intentions of letting this slide. And this culprit guy really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that would make someone hate us this much. His father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be. We'll just have to capture and interrogate him. One that we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. Just agree the true culprit will be caught, but before that we must deal with Saisan. Ranking is being taken into consideration. Perhaps I'll be targeted too. Just kidding. Just kidding, but actually not kidding, because... Yeah. See, there we go. I have the balloons. Look at that. Lovely, lovely balloons. We can decorate, because I think the only other thing we can include now is the sushi teacup. goes down there. Oh my god, that thing's huge. Thing's massive. Oh, actually, there's a... I mean, you can use your what the hell is an interrogation stick? Alright, let's see if we can make it 4 for 4.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. 4 for 4. Let's go. Really? Ah, failed.
Oh.
I managed to do it in one.
Okay.
I managed to do it in one 3 times up until this point. Now I failed on this one. I think I'm going to fail this one as well. Yep. Didn't go low enough.
Oh.
Do. Bloody hell.
Oh.
Oh my god. Is this actually possible? How many times have I tried this now? Is this the 5th time? Ah, there we go.
Nice going.
I got a Lexi doll. Do. Now we go hang out with Mishima.
That's bad.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I don't need a moon for him, do I?
Thanks.
Oh, he wants to go back to the park? Oh, isn't this where he wanted me to, like, change the heart of the actor guy? Is that thing actually from Persona 3? Oh yeah, that's right. He also now wants me to change Akiyama's heart, doesn't he? I don't want to change his heart. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually have to do anything with Mishima. We went into Mementos and we had a chat with his shadow. I remember now. It's in the very first shot of the opening of P3.
Huh?
Let me have a look. Alright, what about the other thing? It's like a Monokuma looking thing. Protective Lexi. The Shadow Persona series. Oh, Protective Rexy dolls appear as claw machine dolls and bag strap decorations in the opening cutscenes. Oh, it actually appears in Persona 4 as well. In Golden, it appears in Chapter 5, 8, and 9. You may drop bloodstones to trade at the Shiroku pub. Selling 5 guard cloths in Dodera is enough to unlock the kid Hachimaki accessory. Ooh. Oh, I see. Get wrecked, Mishima. I can change the world. We've never been you guys, I'm just as powerless as always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. Maybe the fan site? That's it. My special power lies in running the fan site. I don't want to be I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all, what happened to me with after all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Good. What rank is this? Ah, greatly increases XP earned from battle.
All right.
Excellent. You should just forget about going after Akiyama. I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad guy as he pretends to be. Apparently he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. Honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Well, that's what you get for being a zero, Mishima. You're never going to get a girlfriend. And then look at me. The big man. I'm sitting over here with 5. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama turned out to be true. It wasn't just a rumor. I found a post on the fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama's girlfriend. That she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guy. He's acting strange too. It was like enough evidence to make him a target. I'm going to look into it a little further just to be safe. Your time to shine. Although, I mean, this probably isn't something that we need to change somebody's heart about. Just tell him to stop being such a dumbass.
My.
I do believe today is Palace Day. But I'm not going to tell Haru that it's Palace Day because I think they make you go straight to the hideout if you say yes, today is Palace Day.
Oh, no.
This piece has been our only redeeming feature. Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, oh, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. It might not look like it, but I'm good at card games. 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, look at this.
How about you?
Okay, clubs is a club. Diamonds is a gem. What does the spade represent? I'd imagine a sword? Easy.
This is it.
I thought it was going to be a question about playing cards. Where... What was it that I was playing where a question about playing cards came up? Where, like, one of the kings has a sword, whereas the rest of them have axes. Or maybe it's the other way around. I can't remember what that game was. Was that in Lost Judgment? Oh, the heart is supposed to be the Holy Grail? Huh.
Nice going.
I would not have put those together. Oh, of course. Of course, tarot cards. Do. All right. We want to go here. We want to go here, and then we want to go over here. We want to grab one of these. We want to grab one of these. We want to go over here. We want to go over here. We want to go over here.
What shall we do?
We want to get a money reading.
Here we go.
I think I might upgrade some weapons. Or maybe not upgrade weapons, but I think I might, what's the word? Buy some new weapons. I should have access to new weapons, right?
Yo.
Yo.
Okay. We should be grateful. Alright. Alright, which one?
Yeah, there we go.
There are all kinds of nuts. Huh? You gonna buy that? Don't break it, okay?
Yes, I'm gonna buy that. Should I buy new weapons for characters I'm not using? Yes, because I might need to use them in the future. No, I don't need to buy a new weapon for you.
That's what you like it?
A great whip sword. I'm not even using Yusuke at the moment, but whatever. Oh no, I'm gonna go under 1 million. Oh, it's not fair.
That's what your chose that.
Quasar Saber.
You like it?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright, which one? That's what your chose that.
Oh, that's right.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Star player. Man, Ryuji and Morgana were still using the same starting weapons that they had. That's crazy.
That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing. You like it? That one? How's that?
No, not do it. God damn it.
Nice weather like this, huh? You like it? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Okay, so I need to equip Joker's gun and Makoto's gun. There we go. Alright, that should be fine.
Okay.
Real guns are illegal, but selling maces and whips to kids is fine. Yeah, of course. That's obviously how it works. 106 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might beat my base Persona record at this rate. My record for base Persona is 154 hours. Actually, it's either 154 or 157. I can't remember. I think it's 154.
Hey.
I can feel it.
But yeah, it seems like this is like I'm already at 103, right? And I'm only in November. I've still got like 4 months to go or something.
Focus.
Also, this is probably one of the best Palace themes. I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. Oh yeah, I have to go this way. And then I have to go this way. Can't actually remember what the name of the song is, though. I feel like it's called Whims of Fate or Whims of Change, something like that. Anyone remember what this song is called?
I'll reveal your true form.
Unicorn! I have no idea what Unicorn is weak to.
It should be easy if you Persona!
Maybe one of these? Oh, that was big damage. Oh, I just remembered. I wanted to put Haru into my team. Oh, actually, that also reminds me. I've got some stuff to check. I need to put Haru into the team. And I'm going to leave Akechi in there. I've got to check their outfits. Okay. Okay. What level are me and my party members? I think my party members are like between 50 and 52. And my reserves that I don't use very much are like sitting around 45 or something. Let me have a look. So I'm 52, Ryuji and Morgana are 50, Anne and Yusuke and Makoto are 52, Haru's 44, Akechi's 45, and Futaba's 50. Oh, I like Haru's dress. That's pretty nice. Her summer clothes, which we never get to see. So he gets a tracksuit despite not going to our school. Haru gets winter clothes. Extra winter clothes. Oh, because of the uniform. I see. Oh, wait. Akechi doesn't get a swimsuit? Weird. It's what Haru wears to the beach, apparently. And I really like the Gekko-kan outfits. They're really cool. Yeah, I think I'm slightly over-leveled for where I am at the moment. Yep, that looks pretty good. I like that. These look really bland, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of the Saint Hermelin. Oh, see, this one's really nice for Haru. I'm not too sure about Akechi's. Akechi's is kind of weird. Erica's... Oh, these are the Catherine ones, I think. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Oh, Akechi gets an interesting one. Huh. Maid uniform. Butler suit. Akechi Butler looks pretty good. Haru's maid outfit, don't like it. I don't like the fact that the maid outfits are red. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be level 50? Oh. Because everything that I was fighting in Akumura's place was level 35. So I thought I was over leveled. Alright, dancewear. What do we got? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Akechi's dancewear, I don't hate it. Haru's is also pretty good. Shadow Ops. Yeah, they look alright, I guess. Samurai Garb. Yeah, it's about what I was expecting. Oran High. Imperial uniform. Ah. Interesting. Like a Raido thing. Starlight. Starlight. Ah, that's not bad. Kinda like Akechi's, to be honest. We'll try this one and we'll try Featherman. I don't care about the Demonica stuff. So we'll do the Ultramarine. We have another Margaret. Haru actually looks surprisingly good in the Velvet Room outfit. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like Akechi's. Funny. Do I know what level this palace is? Not yet. When I get into the next fight, I'll see what we've got. I'll see what level stuff I'm fighting. And I'll let you know. Give me a sec.
Show me your true form.
I am fighting level 41 things.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Focus.
That was easy.
Ooh, I was lucky.
Surprise attack successful. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to less skills will work here. The enemy is weak.
Let's go.
Don't relax yet.
Fire and bless.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Oh, I don't have anybody that does fire.
Zekaravia! Ravage time!
Knocked him right off their feet. Please don't nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Okay, that's on your power even higher. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. I'll punish you.
Aha, that's what I was looking for.
Take it down together.
So this is the one with
What
Morgana.
do I do? Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy. Yes, we win. Mona-chan, what's wrong?
Yeah, if I remember rightly, that's the only one that I'd seen. Because I think that one was shown off in the trailers.
That was easy.
I can see it.
Did that say winner stays on? Skills. Recommend leave it all to me. Yeah, I think one of those signs said winner stays on, which... What is that? Oh, it's poker chips. Oh, come on.
One enemy, and it's weak.
Oh, a Valkyrie.
Slaughter.
I don't know what Valkyrie's weak to.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Guns, maybe? Oh, it resists and counters that. How about physical attacks? Nope. How about bless? Oh, it blocks bless. How about psychic? Miss. Fire. Ah, yes. So it is.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come on, showtime with Haru so I can get her out of my party. No? Okay. Showtime with Haru, please. It's supposed to be a thing that happens.
Here it comes. We can end this quickly.
Ah, here we go. Let's go.
It's showtime.
Okay, this is my favorite one.
Okay. Ready for pain?
Clothesline, drop kick, heel chair.
Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes. Double death blow.
Okay, that's my favorite one. I don't care what any other... I don't care what any other Showtime is. That is my favorite one. That is the best one. I don't care what anybody says. I know it's an opinion, but your opinion is wrong. That is the best one. That is the hill that I am willing to die on. That is the best Showtime.
Focus.
Like nothing here. Ah, except for that guy.
Show me your true form.
I know what you're gonna say as to why it's so good, but that's not why it's so good. It's not because Makoto's in it, alright?
The enemy is weak. There's not too much to it.
Ravage them.
Understood. Joker beat 2 enemies. Alright, onto the battle.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with Makoto. It's just purely because it's wrestling themed. All right, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that that's not what you were gonna say.
Let's go, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Also, I don't know how to insta-kill enemies. Outside of outside of just attacking them like that. Just run into them?
Okay.
They were nothing.
There seems to be a treasure.
So if I just run into them, they'll get insta-killed. You're not going to confirm or deny it. No, it's fine. I'll just fight them because I need to beat them in one turn after. I need to beat them with an all-out attack because I got a money reading specifically so that I could get extra money. So I should probably try to get extra money.
Show me your true form.
Plus, I need to get my SP back up.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Her skills will work.
Persona!
Only curse skills.
This isn't it.
Actually, it might be better. How do I technical? Can I technical like this? Alright, we'll technical like this. And then we'll baton and pass across to Akechi with his lightsaber. And then we can do this one.
Robin Hood. There it goes. Good one, Crow.
They're scattered.
They're done for.
Stay out of my way. Okay.
That image looks so weird. To see Akechi so happy is it's just a weird thing for me to see.
It's a safe room.
I want some advice. Sometimes when it comes to exams and homework where I get nervous by what could go wrong, what's the best thing to say to myself to discourage that negativity? Honestly, I'm not really the best person to talk to about discouraging negativity. That's not really something I've ever been very good at. I'm typically quite a negative person in general. Like I try not to be, like specifically for the stream. I like to be like happy and positive so it doesn't bring down people's mood. But for the most part, I'm generally a pretty negative person, which is probably not the best, but it does also mean that when people ask me questions about how to overcome negativity,
Show me your true form.
I'm not really the best person to ask, unfortunately.
Surprise attack successful. We are the better fighters. Use fire attack.
Oh, these guys are both weak to fire?
Get ready. Dance, Hecate. Amazing, Panther. Style.
Personally, I'd say don't try to focus on not being negative. Just relax and try to find enjoyment in the work you're doing. That's probably a good way of looking at it.
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very form. Damn it.
Treasure demon.
Is that a rare one?
What is this? Orlov?
Let's go. That's not right.
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Hmm.
Should I beat that loser? Squeal like a pig! Amazing, Panther! Don't resist!
Let's go.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good.
Chase my wrath.
Don't kill it. Oh, thank God. Come here, you.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Wait, I still got 7k?
I can feel it.
Okay, so the chest is that side. Can't open this. Did I see a vent somewhere? Okay, I can't go this way. I'm sure I saw a vent somewhere. Was it in the other room? Oh yeah, it was up there.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm gonna take to heart the advice my parents give me. Slow game time and increased study time. Oh god.
Those skills are ineffective.
Less skills. Alright, let's go.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
It's fine, Frost. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is this a spoiler? This is the 6th palace, I think. So if you don't know anything about the 6th palace, then yes, probably.
Let's go.
Anyway, all out there. Let's go. Oh, 10k.
Okay.
Nice.
I have something.
Also, hey. Okay, I guess we have to go through here. The enemy.
I can feel it.
There's an enemy beyond that door. Let's take it out. Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ooh, Queen Mab. Wait, I'm sure I've had a fight against it. Not so much a fight. I'm sure I've made a Queen Mab. Haven't I? Does anyone know what Queen Mab is weak to?
This isn't it.
Just try everything then. Guns. No, not guns. Physical. No, good morning. I'm doing alright. I'm still a bit tired. I must have slept weirdly last night, but yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you with Curse?
Breathe and move on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do against the nuke? Nope. Yeah, go to sleep. Actually, I don't know what the point of me doing that is. I can't bat and pass across to him, can I? Oh, I like Anne's gun. Anne's gun is pretty good. Hey, security key card. Nice. How are you getting on with your how are you getting on with your commission stuff? Did you manage to get it all sorted? Okay, so there's a room over here as well.
Joker.
Take a look at that. Talk about being heavily guarded. They're practically screaming. Oh, there's something important in there. Be foolish to overlook this, perhaps even more foolish. Meet them head on. What's your call? Let's find another way. Maybe through here. Go through here. There's an authentication device. Let's try using the key card. Success! Alright, so what about this other door over here? Let's go check this door. Oh, this music is so good for this palace. In FF14 lore, Lahi is Ronkin for good morning. I didn't actually know that. Oh, this is the will seed. Ah, that's what's through here. Okay. Excellent.
Hey, Will.
I do play FF14, yes. Or at least I did play it for 3 months back at the start of the year. And then I played it every now and again.
The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
Throughout the year. It was a very enjoyable experience. I am excited for Endwalker, although I'm not quite sure when I'm going to be picking it up. I'm probably going to pre-order because I want that earring for the XP boost. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be playing it straight away or not.
Focus. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go.
Yes. I'll reveal your true form.
Victory! Good afternoon. How you doing? This one's Vitala, right? This one Vitala? Because if it is, I'm pretty sure it's weak to psychic. A miss?
They're scattered.
All out attack!
Here he comes. Bonk. Yeah, it's whatever. Whatever. You ran into some hiccups with the commission. I think I might have to save up more money. Finances got a bit dicey due to surprise bills. Oh no. That is unfortunate.
Announcement! The enemy dropped some cards.
Best SAO player. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for?
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that.
We had a bit of an issue like that yesterday, where we just didn't have any water.
Okay, first registration complete.
About 5 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday, our water just started getting a bit
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
slow, I guess.
And that we've intruded into the palace.
And
Then again, it's probably better to be safe than
then we
sorry.
just didn't have any water at like 7 o'clock or something, and then it just randomly came back on at about 11.
Elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map.
It might be a
Don't
PNG
lose them,
tuber until you
okay?
can secure the funds.
As for the Taro
That
Tanaka
works.
card, Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores
Was
always fall
I?
to the new
To be
me.
fair, for the last
Oh.
4 or 5 months, I was using something.
up and get out of here.
I was using something like
can
that.
also use
I
that
wasn't
elevator now, right?
It wasn't technically a
According to the map,
PNG
it would be
tuber
quicker
thing,
to use this path than to go back the way we came. Come, let's
but
hurry on.
it ended up serving that purpose for a while. I didn't
Very well. Let us go.
I can feel it.
didn't ever do anything like that with it. Like there's some people that can like make them move and like slightly animate them, and I never did anything like that. What level am I? I am level 52.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
You're gonna chat. Have a good day. All right, Vice. I'll see you later.
It's time. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
We'll go for this one.
Yours. I'll do my best. Persona.
Then we'll do this one.
Robin Hood. Keep the momentum.
Good stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Yes! Good work, everyone.
Victory!
A fine skill, isn't it?
Powagan.
Okay. I have something.
They were nothing.
Alright, what do we have in this? Oh god. The guy's willing to spend tons to make sure he keeps losing. The guest at number 48 and number 92. It's about time they hit a huge loss as well. So this is where they keep surveillance from the casino. Let's go somewhere else before they see us. Okay, so what? I just can't go into that room? Oh, there's no guards out here anymore.
I can feel it.
Oh, weird.
Huh? I see.
Even though I don't have to, because I don't need to access that door anymore, I'm still going to go over here and try and open it from this side. Yeah, there we go. I don't like the fact that there's a padlock on the screen. Okay, so I've been everywhere, so let's go this way.
Shadow identified.
I'll reveal your true form.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
It's time.
Ah, look who it is. It's Yang.
Panther knocked one down. Pretty good.
I'll do my best. My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin.
This might actually kill. Oh no, it doesn't.
Manifest. Robin Hood.
This might. Oh no.
Persona.
Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I missed one with the fire.
Persona.
Oh, this is definitely gonna kill.
Joker took one out.
Do it.
Let's have a look. Okay, I got an update on my emote. Let's have a look. Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Alright, so we're in a new room. And then we go this way, nothing. Alright.
There's a shadow.
Oh no, a shadow.
Show me your true
There's a shadow, what do we do? I wonder.
They've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona.
Is there a weaker fire move I can use? Yes. I can use this.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And by use this, I mean miss, obviously.
Persona. You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Now feel this. Let's do this. Powered you up. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. All out attack.
Man, I hope I find another one of those treasure demons. Actually, I haven't even seen what this treasure demon does.
Okay.
What does this treasure demon have? Ah, it has the medium to all. Okay, so it's the upgraded version of Regent. Not bad, not bad.
See it.
Alright, treasure demon, come on. Beep. Oh, that's where it leads. Okay.
Show me your true form.
I see.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Alright, these guys are confused, I think. I don't know what the technical for confuse is.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Chase my wrath. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. All out attack.
No, not discombobulate. Stop that.
Stay out of our way.
David Sachs. Hello.
Where I shine.
How are you doing? Oh. Alright, all the treasures are back. That's fun. We also have an alarm. Let's go see what we can do with an alarm.
Do you need something?
I don't know if it's gonna be.
Begin searching.
I don't know if it's gonna be powerful persona time. Hey, we can get a Thor.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Actually, what can I make with all of? M. Izanagi Hikaru, Garuda, Sarasvati, Jataya.
You okay with this?
Jataya is gonna just be a straight upgrade for this and this and this. Thor gives you Ryuji's ultimate weapon? Oh, really?
This is its powered up form.
Catbuster. All of
This will become an
our...
even more powerful
Who's high
accessory.
counter?
This will become an even more powerful accessory. This will become an even more
Gatling
powerful
blow.
accessory. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
I don't know what insta-heal does. Use all of the Archangels for Makoto's gun. That will become Metatron, right? I don't know if I can do that. Because doesn't that require Priestess to be maxed? I would imagine.
My favorite duties.
Oh, is it Michael?
Go ahead, pick one.
We can get anything good here. Tsukiyomi Picaro. Ganesha. Hail Rider. Oh, it randomizes it. Oh. I see. Not Megatron. Metatron.
Choose wisely. Done already? There is an prepare for this is an alarm fusion.
Right, so how do I make... I can make Kali.
That's a pretty strong one.
Damn. Kali is a very strong one.
I see. This is
Bishamoten.
certainly a powerful persona.
Damn. Gabriel.
That's a pretty strong one.
Orneus, Lilith. Mara.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
I got a Saturnia's material, so I got that monkey from Tower's Palace with Mighty Amp and Boost. Looking group fusion. Okay. Oh yeah, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel. EU, Lucifer. Oh, I see. This requires Satan, Metatron, Michael, Trumpeter. Oh my god, look at the size of it. Why can I only see its back? Yoshitsune, though. Yoshitsune is a pretty good one. Hirosha. Need a Lilith and a Gabriel for that one. And then I can make that. Sura. Atomic Flare? Severe nuke damage to one foe? Damn.
What? Done already? What?
I'm not going to do anything with this alarm. Yoshitsune is the second best persona in the game. Yeah, Yoshitsune was the best one in the base game, right? Because you could make it invincible. Playing Witcher 3, have the Mark II Ard, you blew a bandit in half, and the upper half currently landed on top of a campfire and a boiling pot of food. Accidental cannibalism.
Let's get...
Oh dear. I would assume that the first one would be the Izanagi Okami Picaro. Scan that member's card, the elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, members floor. Doesn't say anything about the one for the manager.
Yes.
Once we have access to a limited by player ranking, that must mean the members floor is the highest we can go for now. It's impossible to mess with the data on the card too. It's nothing like the ones I've seen before.
What should we do?
We can't go directly to the manager's floor. In that case, what exactly should we do? Our first move should be to head upwards. Either way, we have no more business on this floor. I guess we'll go to the members floor. Oh god.
Sis.
Mara is not the strongest persona, surely.
That makes this easy. Bring it on.
There's no way Mara is the
Do not
strongest.
speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications.
Yeah,
to
that
fight.
second one seems like it's the
It would
strongest.
seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
99 in all
I had to win
stats.
time and time again in
What
order
does
to reach
Country
my
Maker
#1
do
rank.
as an
If
ability?
you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
We've also already seen her do that trick. Why are we
It's different from
surprised
our
the
prior
second time?
opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
never done anything like this. What about you guys?
It reduces damage dealt to you and increases damage you deal by your compendium completion. Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to
So
do
what,
this?
if you have 100% compendium completion, you do double damage?
Change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living
Dream is
wage,
never ending. We all know how shitty
promotion
Ghost
in
is
a
at
male
casino
society,
games. Firstly,
uphold
that's not
justice
true.
at the same time.
Secondly,
Those things
you
may have
use
weighed
the
her
slot
down,
commands. See how shitty
led to
you
the
are at
distortion
casino
within
games,
her
Yang.
heart.
Hey? Hey?
My apologies,
Hey?
but we don't have time to.
Yeah,
be
that's what I
sentimental.
thought.
The longer we wait, the more people will.
That's what I thought.
The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
What exactly do we need to do? It would be quite clear we must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on the rank of their play. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we will need to increase our rank. That just means we're going to win and gain the right to head up. As I mentioned earlier, a different kind of member's card is used depending on your rank. You have to obtain a card for the high limit floor somewhere around here. Oh, what a pain. Why don't we begin by walking around this floor? That should be a solid approach. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Yang. Now who's shitty at casino games? You haven't completed your registration yet. Oh. I mean, I was only trying to get over here. No? Okay.
Focus.
Welcome to the members floor and receive word of your coming. So all of this is going according to our plan. I cannot help but feel we're being manipulated. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. 1,000 chips.
For real?
Just giving them to us? Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now to the left of the counter is the dice game area, while to the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, we believe beginners find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members floor. Alright. Means we should probably start with the dice game, right? One more thing, casino coins can be exchanged for prizes at this counter. Feel free to ask about the service. And we can get our most desired prize is a member's card for entry to the high limit floor. However, the price of exchange for this item is 50,000 coins. I believe I figured out Sai-san's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
He wants us to attain that card by winning coins in the casino. Absurd, 50,000? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't want to do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino is, in someone's head is way too weird. Alright. If I speak to you all beforehand, this is something on my mind. Dice games, slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if all the games here were somehow rigged. It is cheating. Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Sai-san is quite particular about winning here. Compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at a 99.9% success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty. What could a rate like that really be possible? Are all of those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then,
Yes.
you're not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They're exceedingly rare. It's total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed, and if we do not hurry, the Phantom Thieves will fall victim to a similar fate. We're gonna win this no matter what. Alright. Coma, B-chain. Alright. Safe room.
We found a safe room.
Yeah, of course it's rigged. Yes, it is definitely rigged. 2.4% chance of winning.
Alright.
Something like that. You're not guaranteed to lose, though. You have a...
Focus.
You have a 2.4 or 5% chance. Alright, let's go check out slots first. You guys always do slots, so I'm gonna go slots. I just want to know, who are you playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels? You need to make money, not to play your games. I'm not aware of that, though to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Wait, what? That's either Garuda or Suzaku. Can't remember which.
What's my next move?
Actually, I don't... Might not actually be either of those. Oh well. See what you're weak to. Aha! Ooh.
This panther dodges with grace.
Oh, damn.
All right, level up.
Pretty much everyone leveled up.
A new move? I'd better keep up.
Spirit Drain. Go.
A new move? I'd better keep up.
Maybe curse to 1.
This new skill suits me.
Garudine.
That persona has gained new power.
Bufadine.
It looks like.
It is as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? Probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
The reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. Possible, in any case, we can now freely access the slot room. We should go back around. Although I doubt we'll find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Oh, Willseed room on the left there?
Focus.
How many girlfriends do I have? 5, I think? Soon be able to tell you. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. You know, I never could remember the name of that Digimon.
Show me your true form.
Use bless attacks. Try something else.
Ah. feel like if I use a wind attack, that's just gonna kill those. So let's try... Let's try the item version of wind damage.
This isn't it.
Maybe not. Actually, this might be fine because this is light damage. Alright, never mind. Oh, it's because I was batting past as well. Ah, damn it.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Fine skill, isn't it? Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
If I run back over here, something should respawn, right? Wasn't there another enemy over here?
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out. That one's dangerous. Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
Weak to bless skills.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's yours.
Sure.
Yet. The baton has powered you up.
Push to something good. Raoul! There we go.
So pretty. Let's continue. So much damage.
All right. I can see it. We had room to spare.
I have a question for you, Yang. Do you want to get banned?
It's somewhere.
Is there even anything over here? Oh, I was coming back over here to check this, but I guess... Oh, wait, no, this one does lead somewhere. What? Oh, what level is Raoul? Raoul is 80. Which is why I wanted to switch to it.
Somewhere.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Let's come back.
Alright, so I have to go this way. There's a set of stairs over here.
See it. Show me your true form.
Not so much grinding. I was able to make a high level. I was able to make a high level persona
Weak against nuclear attacks.
due to one of the abilities that I got from maxing out the strength.
That's our queen.
Freeze.
So yeah, I just decided to make it.
They're done for.
Pretty good. Probably the best version
Okay.
of
This is where I shine.
like an upgraded starting persona. Okay, so some rooms I just can't go into. For some reason.
Oh? Joker.
Do, 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 do. Alright, what's this do?
I see.
Oh, we need to access the main hub. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any reason to go over there. Doesn't seem to be any reason to go up there. Got a grappling point up here.
It's somewhere. There's...
Open the chest. I'll open this door, even though I don't really need to. Harvey, hello. How are you doing?
I can feel it.
Come show me your true form.
Ambush.
Oh, that one's really rare.
Persona, go down.
Wiped out.
Let's go.
Joker. Beat him up.
Oh.
I'm fired up. We can end this quickly.
Yes. It's the best one. Yes. Let's go. I will never skip this.
Pardon me. Great. Showtime. This is gonna hurt. Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Rest in peace. This treasure
Boom.
is done.
Oh, I love it.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Come on.
56,000. Imagine how much money I would have got if I did an all-out attack. Crazy. You just got back from the dentist. Mother and Laura's in town taking care of the baby. Nice. You got an appointment for the little sprout in about 2 hours. Oh, really?
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun.
Yeah, double people's elbow. That's right.
Hey.
I see.
Alright, let's go up here then.
I can see it.
Is this a will seed room? This is a will seed room. Okay, cool.
That's our second will seed. This is go.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attacks? Weak against nuclear attacks? Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's our queen. They're in disarray. All out attack!
Yeah, Haru and Makoto. Just... Their showtime is just so good.
Like I thought.
I think it's mainly the wrestling theme of it that I like so much.
That was an easy battle.
Because I'm a wrestling fan, so... And it makes it easy for me to like it. They really know what I like. They made that one especially for me.
Hey.
I see.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. I don't know why our security card would disable lasers, but okay. Okay, so it looks like the only other thing I can do is go this way. Damn, look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. And that one there's huge. We're gonna go check it out. Alright.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Glad Uncle Ghost is doing well. Yeah, that's me.
Don't rush this.
This one.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Okay, on to the next. Let's do this.
Hecate!
That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice. Beat 'em up. How's that?
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Ah. Nice. Wait, who would want a smoked cigar?
Show me your true form.
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Using it.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Now handle this. The baton was coming up. Hecate.
Yeah, I'm Uncle Ghost now.
2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice.
Yeah. Harvey had a baby. That makes me an uncle by default.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. I can see it.
I think there's a way I can smash these and get money. Yeah, it would be 20 coins for cherries, 120 for bar, 200 for so fine, 20 coins for sure. I don't think it's possible to win though. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to win. Kind of like the slots in my chat.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, those aren't rigged. Not properly,
Joker.
anyway.
I have something. Come on, man.
No, because you don't know Harvey in real life, because if you do, then you are. Nah, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. Just a little game we play.
Do you have a moment?
Utilize the slot machine in some way. So we need to stop their cheating first.
Huh? Oh, what?
I'll reveal your true form.
You got the advantage.
Yeah, there's no way that
No.
It's clearly inferior. Win with witness.
Let's go. There.
there's no way that me and Harvey have met.
That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice. This one. Panther knocked one down.
Met a few people on Twitch IRL though. It's fun. The thing is, most of my viewers aren't from the UK. Like, a surprising amount of my viewers aren't from the UK. So even if I wanted to, it would be difficult. Red and green? I think I pretty much found them already.
Show me your true form.
Flight was delayed 5 hours, so he was doing a live stream at the Cosmopolitan. He recognized the ceiling. He was just chilling by himself and said, I'll be right there, we're hanging out.
Use fire attacks till the enemy is weak against ice. Come. Don't worry, we're stronger.
That's certainly one way of doing it.
Not bad, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet.
Let's go.
Nice, Joker.
Drop the bomb!
All right. The opposition is gone.
Yeah, so I need to go this way. What panel is this? Okay, so that's the blue panel. I don't remember which ones are red and green.
Show me your true form.
It was a week before we were moving, might as well squeeze in one more fun night through.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
I can't remember what this thing's weak against. Oh, that's right. Oh, actually, this is the weird one, isn't it?
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Time for you.
Persona. There.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona.
Pretty sure this one's weak to psychic.
Your weaknesses first.
What is it wanting me to switch to? Seth? Okay, that's the one I was going to switch to.
Damn it. Joker,
Stop missing!
we're evenly matched here. Just
I
don't
know you've
let
got
your guard
dodge
down.
Psy, but come on.
My skills exceed yours. Do not lose focus.
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
Persona.
It's another miss, isn't it? Oh no, there we go.
You're looking cool. Beat him up.
You would say the Futaba's all-out attack is your favorite? I would agree. I like it.
With this power.
I got a new power.
Heavy fire to all.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Alright, well this is a green one. Now we just need to find the red one. It should be back here. No, that's yellow? I
can see it.
Does anyone know where the red panel is? Ah, treasure demon. Let's go.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! Persona! Her skills will work!
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Oh, is it curse skills? Oh.
Now, Robin.
Crow, looking good!
For some reason I thought it was weak to nuke.
Learned your lesson?
49,000.
My persona learned a new
Diaran, let's go.
Okay,
That was an easy one.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I have no idea where the red panel is. I think she said it was somewhere in here. Oh, is this it?
All right.
Ah, that was easy.
How about this?
Maybe we must also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines. Raising the average win percentage.
Yep.
Alright. Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. Oh, shut up, Haru. So we need 5,000 coins.
Hey.
Now we need to explore some more because I don't have enough points.
I can see it.
Let's go check out the dice game. Oh.
I can feel it.
Oh, I got 200 from that. Okay, that's got a lock on it. I don't remember what the gimmick of this area is.
How suspicious.
This back room, super convenient. Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games in here are all totally rigged. Gonna catch him in the act. That's easy. Let's get to it. Alright. Oh my god, this area is huge. I was just like, oh yeah, the dice area looks pretty small. What? How did
How
did I not get the ambush there? Oh, you meant to go to the dice room first?
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Aha!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill.
Manifest.
Yeah, you rebellion. See where that gets you. Funny.
This isn't it.
I see how you like it.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay.
I've got two of the wheel seeds. I've got the red and the green one. I'm just missing the blue one.
Hell yeah! A new move!
All right.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Oh, a shadow.
I'm sorry, there's a chest there.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. It's clearly inferior.
We need to win. I don't actually have a way to win.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out.
But what about our future together?
Join my cause. Queen Mav, let's go. It's a magician. Alright, well, we can get rid of Neko Shogun.
One, isn't it?
All right. Focus.
Alright, let's go this way instead.
Oh, a shadow.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna explode.
But there's too much to it.
There.
Ooh, great stuff.
Kaboom!
That takes care of that. Let's
Just
move.
like I thought.
Okay. Focus.
That was easy.
Okay, so we've got a zip there. Oh, I see. This leads across to here. And this is where the chest is.
Oh.
Baccarat Knuckle. Oh, I guess that's not good for Makoto. Nope.
I have something.
The power of the Bug's Gloves.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
Oh,
Stay
Jesus.
focused.
I'll reveal your true form.
Come here, you.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out!
Quaking Lady of Shadow? What a cool name.
Persona!
See how you do against Nuke.
Persona!
See if we can miracle punch you.
Joker!
Oh.
Persona! We need to move on.
Persona! Oh, you want more?
No fear.
Robot knocked down. He needs cover. No way! Panther's really scared. Please, don't run. Persona! Let's go.
Oh.
You'll need to attack with extra ult to get out of this one. Good.
Holy shit, how strong are you?
Come. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
How fucking strong is this enemy?
Here we go.
This setback will feed our determination.
Yeah.
Showtime.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take kill.
Your fate is sealed. Unworthy of my blade.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move
Thank
on.
God for that.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing was way too strong.
A chest. Talk about.
All of that for a chest. There better be something good in here. A black rock.
That's a powerful shot.
Oh, not another one. Oh, shit.
Successful. Now just don't lose. Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Oh, missing.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Persona!
You obliterated them! No time to wait!
Aha! Ooh.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Thank God Akechi's in the party, I guess.
A complete victory.
Which is a sentence I never thought I would say.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't tell Sky I said that.
Don't use bless attacks. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Come on, on to the next. Get ready. Dance, Hecate.
And second team.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. All out attack. How's that?
With this power.
Am I back up to 1 million yet? Yes, I am now back over 1 million. I'm not sure where this door leads. Ah. That just puts us back out here. Beep boop.
Understood.
I remember this thing. I think I had this thing in what's it called? Strikers.
No holds barred.
There.
Of course. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah, I don't actually know any information about this thing.
Now, Robin. Oh, looking good.
Ah.
They're done for. Persona, take this.
Ooh. Oh boy. Haha, the reflect. There's like this in here, so I really want to win. We should stop
have a
the ring.
suggestion.
I have an idea. Okay.
What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games.
Look, we cheat right back.
Do you have a moment?
Be the same response, we'll have to put a hold to their cheating. You too? Let's do it. There's no other way, yeah? We gotta do this shit. Bad asking this, but may we borrow your expertise yet another time, Oracle? Okay, but man, you sure give a lot of orders for a noob. I've rigged one of the rooms in our favor, just like Crow said. The other rooms should at least be back to normal on its gambling tune now. I've marked our special room on the map. Make sure you use that one. So it's just the one on the other side of this door. Or window, rather. Oh, can I not go back here? I missed some stuff. The live stream game, please enjoy the simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast die. Correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching will triple it. Most importantly, matching 6s is the supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Standard buy-in for 1 game is... Oh, what a surprise. You're currently running a grand raise promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times the normal amount. Single customer is limited to 4 plays. Okay. Buy-in is 125. Would you like to play? Sure. Between 11 and 18. It's 25.
Yes.
Between 11 and 18. Between 11 and 18. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Between 11 and 18.
For real?
Alright.
I can see it.
That was fun. Can I go back to that other section now?
Hey.
Really? So no, I just can't do that other section anymore. This section. But I missed so much stuff.
Hey.
Alright. Oh, we need to move to a different room. Alright, this one, I guess. Probably not going to between 11, 18. Oh, it was 14. Nice. No, I think I'd rather do slots. I don't think I want to do dice. I can do slots, right? Still not enough. I'm wondering if I'd like you to come with me. Because I'm the brains here.
He was right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
I could totally get addicted to this.
Oh, I still need 5,000 to
Sorry
do
about
the
the
big
wait.
roulette. What the hell?
So heavy.
This is amazing!
Ah. Where'd you get those coins from? Okay, so now I can go to the other area. I mean, yeah, that's what this place is all about. It's all about cheating.
A shadow. Show me your true form.
Oh, that one's really rare! Persona! How's this? That's our queen!
Checkmate.
They're in disarray! They're done for!
This is my fate.
Her skills will work!
Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
Chrome, looking good! All out attack!
Taste of defeat.
Hooray! 95. Oh god.
A decisive victory.
Oh god, I've got hiccups now. Great.
Hey, that's a treasure.
Ah. Ah, this is awful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. Weak against nuclear attacks. Persona! Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Like not done for you. Okay, that power
Let's
brought
go.
your power even higher.
Ravage them.
Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode.
Oh, this is Ganesha, not Vitala. Get rid of the Queen map.
Joker.
Okay. Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Charge, Johanna! That's one down! Go Queen, go! Like not
Here
enough
goes.
for you! The
Persona!
baton powered you up!
There!
Ooh, great stuff! It's like fireworks! Oh, so
That should
pretty!
do.
And so much damage!
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Right, where does this go?
It's somewhere.
Yes, Beck? I didn't know there was a safe room.
Alright, I'm probably going to finish exploring the rest of this floor, and then we'll probably go back to that safe room.
There's a shadow! What do we do?
Show me your true form.
And I'll call it a day.
Surprise attack? This one's weak to psychokinesis. Persona! Same thing can still fight!
Persona! Go down.
Don't dodge psychic. Don't dodge psy.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up! Let's do this! Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else!
Persona! Your life is forfeit.
No time to waste! Just like I thought.
Okay. We had room to spare.
Man, Akechi's actually leveled up relatively quickly, considering he's only just joined the party.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one. I'll use my persona. Johanna! One down. Go Queen, go! Use the opportunity. On to the next.
Come. All talk. You're mine.
Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
Okay. Focus.
Yeah, I think I have to go up here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, let's fight a thing that's probably going to kill me.
Persona! Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Persona! No.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Come.
Watch
Hold
out!
on. Persona. There.
Get ready! Go! Oh, you want more? An enemy's burning! your damage. Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch
My
out.
skills exceed yours.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work again. Oh, it did.
That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
This is where I shine. There's a chest. Joker?
Focus.
I don't know if that was necessarily worth the effort. Sure. Okay. Actually, I think what we'll do is we'll go back to the main... how did I even get up here? Oh, like this. Yeah, we'll go back to the main area. And then we'll save. So I don't forget. Members floor, I think.
We're here. What do we do now?
Let's do
Now we save. And I finish my dinner. That's what we do. Since it's about to kick you out... Just do the slot since it's about to kick you out anyway. No, I'll just do that tomorrow. Fine. I'm gonna get out of here. Manaphy, thank you for the offline follow yesterday, and Best SAO Player, thank you for the follow earlier as well. I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I will catch you guys then. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Unfortunate loss on the slots there, Ethereum. But it's to be expected at this point, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.